Check. And yep. All right, we're back. Yo, Liberia 07, Salmon 85 07. Welcome everybody. Hangover Man 87 07. Grelim 07. Welcome. Alright, so uh Ortland 07. Welcome. Alright, so we've got, well, we're still in the same wormhole. I tried to find a new one, but then it took me a lot of time to try and get a wormhole. But then, yeah, we didn't get a new wormhole where we get a lot of combat, but we did get an entrance, a good one. So we brought a a new, well, not new actually. It's a used Moros. Yeah, so we managed to bring another thread into the hole for now, right? So we don't have a new combat size. We have like only two, so at least we get to try it out, right? So we'll try it with these two garrisons, and then yeah, and then we roll holes, and then hopefully find another one, right? Hopefully. All right. So I also want to show you guys like how dangerous was this. Where's the browser? Ah, there we go. All right. So let me explain what happened here. Right. So I took the morals from Losec, right? I had to jump it over to another system. And since I don't want to risk a ship, right? I don't want to risk a Razu. I don't want to risk or whatever ship. So I use the what was that? The Sino beacon, right? So I deployed the Sino beacon, and then it took me like a few minutes. Like, how do I do this? Like, I deployed it, but then I couldn't find the menu to jump, right? Because usually, if it's a Sino, you would click on your fleet member, right click, and then jump to it. So I keep right clicking my alt that was deploying the Sino. Like, where's the menu? Where's the menu? I couldn't find it. I tried like 3 times, dock in, dock out, and I just realized like, oh, you could just click on the ship, right click, and then jump to a Sino. So I did that, right? Now, what happened was because I deployed it for long, so this guy was waiting in an Urasu at the Sino because it's everybody can see the Sino, right? They just open up the map and they can see. Uh, yeah. Hold on, let me just open this in Paint. I got another screenshot. All right, let me just open up this thing. Wait, how does that work? All right, let's see if this works. Yeah. Browser. Da, da, da. Oh, maybe I set another one. Duplicate. Paint. Uh, th- what's better than dreadnought? Two dreadnoughts. That's the correct answer. Hold on. I want to show you guys what happened here. Why this thing is right here. Uh, window capture. All right, hold on, hold on. Yo, Andok Rocher, welcome, welcome. Wait, let me just try to capture this. Ah, it doesn't work, it seems. Man, do I need to use like game capture? We try game capture. I can't seem to capture paint. Oh, no, again. Wait. Oh yeah, that works. All right, so this was the all right, so this is you see, the Moros was in open star, right? And then we brought it to Nigamanon with a Sino. This guy pop up at the Sino spot, tried to scram me, but missed because I had the capital MWD and a cloak, right? So I aligned to the wormhole, cloaked up, and then as soon as the MWD finish, I just decloak, warp off, right? Managed to get to wormhole, right? I thought, oh, kind of safe. I jumped in. I had my eyes, my scout, looking at the entrance, and oh shoot, the guy's chasing, right? So I went to the next chain, right? And on the next chain, I didn't want to warp to the actual wormhole, right? So I warped to a moon, but the guy combat probed me, managed to catch me actually, right? So the guy scrammed my ship with his arousal, and then do you know what the guy did? It turned on the signal in a wormhole, right? So you see, like, what's wrong with the with the strategy there? Nobody can jump from K space to wormhole. So like, yeah, the guy totally messed up. So he got me scram. I couldn't lock in yet because I was cloaked, right? I was I warped off. I cloaked. The guy got my spot still in his combat. Warped to my spot. Decloaked my ship. I tried to do the trick again, the cloak and MWD, but yeah, that's not possible, right? Because he already decloaked me, I couldn't do it again. I just press the MWD, align out. He's cramped and point, right? So like, okay, I'll just turn on my siege and I start blapping this guy. So you see, and because the guy was like had the sino on, so he effectively stood still, right? So we have like excellent hits. Well, glances a little bit because I had high angle guns, and then yeah, you see that. So I got a free kill just because the guy was such a tryhard, right? And so after he died at 6:21, uh, 12 seconds later he He thought like, okay, he would say hi to the hole and then drop his own lost mail. Like, okay, whatever, dude, right? So there was actually nobody in the wormhole at that time. I guess the guy thought like somebody might be living here, and then they went on to try and kill my ship. So I had to wait like for like 5 minutes for the this thing. So that was like awkward. That was pretty dumb. Then I just jump again. Yeah, right. The guy is just like, what? Like I don't know how, why, what, or whatever. Did he not know like you can't use your silos? So this guy is actually Snuff's tackle or something, right? Is he all a bunch of lazy people? All they just hang around in this station, get the hunter whatever tackle, and then brought their stuff, right? So they scrap my ship, light up the silo, nothing happened except me blowing up the ship basically. So like I don't know, yeah, that's the kill. That's like okay. You see what it takes to bring a dread into the hole, man. Yeah, so I was like trying to get these things set up. So jumping in and out. I had to bring the new modules. I had to bring the fuel. I had to bring the ammo, everything. Fit up the whole thing, right? At the system there. Then jump it off to that. And then the Aras, we just wanted to have free kill. Damn. Uh, not today. Not today. Yeah. Yo, Iderishka. Svilko and Dog Campin. M1C 07, everybody. Yeah. So, long story short, we got a dreadnought in the hole. Let's see. So, now, it took me a while to find the hole, right? Uh, to find an entrance to bring stuff in. And I tried to roll a few times, and I was kind of tired. So I thought, okay, you know what? At least we got the dreads in. So now we got this static. Let me just check here. Right, there's no other connection. So I mean, we could just do a test run on the garrisons and see. Yo, Sebastian 07. All right. Ocean Lot 07. Welcome. All right. So, MAQ. Yeah. So we also probably not gonna red today. We'll try it out maybe on these two sides. Let me bring the rolling ships in. So supposedly it's a holiday. Yo, Mohojo, stealth ship, your favorite? Yeah, so this is my scout, helping to check wormholes and stuff. So we're running some routing operation, right? So on top of these, we have a bunch of ships like typhoons. We got to close off the holes, right? We also have uh, two dreads now, two dreadnoughts and a Varger. Technically, I have two dreads and two Vargers, but one of the Vargers is on the same account with the dread, so I can't use that. That's why. All right. So the plan is we're gonna close this wormhole. Let me bring the typhoons. Then we're gonna roll the collection. All right, there we go. So the teeny tiny bit of problem actually. You guys remember the yeah? Now that I remember, do you guys remember the revelation yesterday? I still don't know if the guy is still here or not. Yeah. So there is potentially a revelation here, which means like I probably can't really do the combats here. All right. So I cannot use this C5 because that's a C2 static, right? So we're just gonna roll it. All right, I just close this one. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that let me just remember. Like we've got that revelation. I still don't know like what the revelation is doing. Why it's here still. All right. Maybe then we'll just roll and find a new connection. Let's see. Worst case, we're gonna uh hmm. Yeah. Actually I was thinking like maybe I could just do these two sides, but then like not sure about the revelation. Alright, so we need to wait. Okay, let me alright, 3 minutes. 15:38. Okay. Alright, there you go. Yeah, so running like a few accounts, 5 accounts total. So these typhoons will help me to close the connection, get a new static, so then we can go to different wormhole system. That's the plan. Yeah, I kind of want to do the sides though, but yeah, I'm not too sure. All right, now we have to wait because the typhoons are polarized. Wait a minute, so many skill points. All right, you know what? Okay, we'll risk it. We'll do the 2 garrison. Hopefully that. Hmm. I don't know about the revelation. Yeah. Because the whole day, the whole day, I was like rolling connections, and we had a bit of the interaction there. So I have no clue. Did the revelation left yesterday when we had that static, or is it still here? That's what I have no clue about. Yeah, I mean, I guess for if you want to be absolutely safe, we probably don't red here. Uh, yeah, I think that's probably best. All right, we're waiting for I think about 30 seconds now. All right, there we go. What's better than a dread? 2 dreads? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got 2 now. And we had to kill somebody trying to bring it in. Yeah, so we actually got caught. in the wormhole because the guy was chasing from low sec all the way into the wormhole. Export game link. All right, there we go. All the things we do, I have to kill this guy. So this guy scrammed me in the wormhole down the chain, right? Scram? I mean, I was warping off, right? From low sec. I jumped into low sec Sino. The guy was waiting there. I had my MWD and cloak. A line warped off to the wormhole, jumped into the wormhole. He chased. Combat probe the next hole. He chased. On the second hole, I warped to a planet or moon. Combat probe it again, and then he landed on my spot, scrammed my ship, right, and then lit the Sino. So I let you guys think like, what was wrong there? I mean, the Sino doesn't work in wormholes, right? You can't just jump into wormhole. So then, yeah, we got a free kill, and then the guy was saying, he was just like, hi. So after he scrapped me, he died to the Moros, right? And he said hi. He linked his own lost mail, but then there's nobody in the wormhole. So like, okay, dude. I was more worried that he actually brought his friends over, but they were too lazy, right? Or the guy's probably too dumb to bookmark the entrance hole. So like, okay. So yeah, we got the free Arazu. All right, we're waiting for battleships here to come back. Yeah, that was like a snuff actually. So the hunter character is in a NPC corp so that people don't get suspicious. But yeah, that was a snuff. I mean, for somebody who played the game for so long, right? Don't they know like the Sino doesn't work in wormholes? All right, now we need the hick for this. So the wormhole is crit. Yo, Clay 07 Ocean Lot. DDU 07. All right, we need to bring a full boss. All right. Yeah, so wormhole is crit now. What am I doing? I'm closing this wormhole. Yeah, rolling the hole, correct. So because we already got it to crit less than 10%, and we gotta use a different ship to properly close it. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. So there is a. Oh, so that picture, right, is actually based on this idea. So I can. Give me a second. which I think is also pretty smart on whoever that created that picture. All right, so yeah, so that picture, right, the Imgur picture, uh, I think how they're doing it is like this. For example, this is a H296, right, which is uh rolling this one, right, which is 3.3 million tons plus minus 10%, right? So that means it's between 2970 to 3.6, right? And we don't know, like, from 3.3, is it less than 3.3 or is it more than 3.3, right? So what that picture does is like it's trying to gather the information first, right? By trying to get like half of it, right? So 3.3 divided by 2, 1650. If we put this amount of mass through the hole and then it becomes reduced, right? That means less than 50%. Then we know that roughly the mass is 3.3 or lower, right? Right. So that's why, like, in that picture, it's doing like this test, 5 hot, 1 cold, to find out, like, is it the lower value or is it the higher value, right? So if it's less than 50, then like it's this range. If it's more than 50% still, then the whole is this range, right? And then so you could do yeah, so that means if it's between this one, so we already put like 1700, let's say, right? So it between this range and this range, which is 1270 up to 1600, right? Then yeah, so you could do like, you know, so roughly like that's the idea from that picture. So but then, like, if you live in a C5, let's say, most of the holes is about 3.3, right? 3.3 million tons. So the easiest way is the its typhoon is about 300,000 tons, right? So let's say here. So I was just doing. So let's bring it back here, right? So that's the value, right? So for me, I don't use that guide anymore. Instead, I just put a typhoon, right? So the maximum mass is about 300k tons. Yeah. So then I put in like first pass. That means all three goes in and out hot, right? So that will be like 1800 total. So then we could have 2970 minus 1800. So we would have, so we could have 1170 up to, what was the 3630 minus 1800, 1830, right? And these means like two of the typhoons. So on the lower end, I could easily bring two typhoons in out, right? To test the lower range, right? And then the remaining will be, yeah, the upper end, yeah. So like in this case, we already put all three in and out, and then we did the two battleships, the second phase, and then now we did the full boss, one full boss, and then now we need to do another one. I'm running with sieges until the hole closes. Yeah, that works too. Works too. Uh, all right. So we need to set it one more time. Yo, 35507. Welcome. I'm just hoping that that revelation is not here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I kind of want to try the two dreads with these two combats. All right, jumping in. Yeah, although like maybe the difference, if I use my way, right? There's a potential I have to use the uh the phobos twice. Yo, 355. Currently lurking somewhere in Anoikis with a cloaky saber and cenotaph. Oh, yeah. We brought in a wait. Oh my god. Still, I need to do like 3 times. Oh man. Hold on. Yeah. So I brought in another dread, and we had to fight somebody just to bring it in. Imagine that on the day of Jesus Ascension, right? That's the holiday today, and all right. Luckily, this guy is just a random game character. All right, so I gotta wait for this guy or an alt. Oh, that guy is the snuff alt. Yo, Ultimate Panda. Yeah, I was explaining earlier. So that was what happened roughly. So I was assembling the ship in Open Star, right? And then the entrance is at the Nigamanen. I dropped the mobile Sino beacon here, and then I didn't know how to jump to it. Usually I would right click on my teammate, right? And then jump to it. But if it's a Sino beacon, you could just right click on your ship and then jump to it. It took me like 5 minutes or so to figure it out. So when we jumped there, this guy was waiting for the ship, right? And I had the MWD and a cloak. So when I saw the Arasu decloaked, I managed to press these two buttons, align out to the wormhole, and I went to warp off. Yeah. And then I got into this first wormhole, right? Jumped in, and then I thought like, well, kind of safe. And then I warped to the next hole. Then I had my eyes, my scout at the entrance, and I noticed like, oh, the guy actually followed. Yeah, the guy was snuff. Yeah, and so even on the first wormhole, you couldn't light your Sino and get your fleet, right? But this guy, even after the second wormhole, he decided to scram me. And yeah, this was after I warped off from the entrance hole into a moon, right? And the guy decloaked, scram. And so, like, okay, well, I gotta fight. So, turn on the the siege, start blasting. He died. And when he died, he just talked in local. Hi. Link his own lost mail. Like, what kind of idiot this guy is? Yeah, the guy is stuff. Yeah. So there was like at least two attempts so far. Yeah. Or maybe there was like a third, but I have no clue about. Yo, M Crow Fast Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're trying to roll this thing. Alright. I had to use 3 full boss. Damn. You died? No. We got a free kill. You see? Arazu. The guy grabbed me and then lit the Sino. And dude, I'm already in the wormhole. So okay. And then the guy was screaming in local and like, hi. Right. What is that? So I guess he's desperate for somebody to actually come and shoot my ship. Anybody from the wormhole that we were in. I don't know, kind of weird, but okay. So the guy jumped like 2 chains in, light the Sino, right? And of course, you cannot jump into the Sino if the Sino is in a wormhole. So like, yeah. All right, do we close this? Okay, closed. Yo, Zerosa 07. All right, let me just save this. All right, so we don't really have new wormhole where we can red. But then again, today is kind of a holiday, right? So it might be risky to red. So maybe we do like these 2 sites just to test out the dual dread setup.
Warp drive active.
I feel like you should see this day as Friday pretty much. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I should not be ratting today. Alright, BDU is the new static. So let's see. BDU. Oh shoot.
Warp drive active.
Something decloaked me. Luckily we don't die. Because usually the red just insta shot. Alright. Anyway, lucky. All the PvP are at the FanFest right now, so you're safe. Probably. Yo, Del Rey. Welcome, welcome. Going to eat? Alright, enjoy your meal. And alright, let me see. Maybe we'll do like 2 quick sites and see what happens. Maybe that's not wise actually. Alright, I'm just... Yeah, I should have saved this one. Right, that's FWE.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you want it, Hunter. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my throat is just really itchy for some reason. Alright, there you go. Alright, maybe we'll do like 2 sites and then, yeah. We just want to try out the new setup. I don't know, yeah. I don't know if it's safe actually. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, actually. I can't really, yeah, I can't really read yet. Actually, yeah. There's a few reasons. Yeah, there's a few reasons. Okay, okay.
Warp drive active.
I just realized. I cannot say the reason also. Not yet, at least. Man, okay, so we cannot... Probably cannot rat today. So maybe we'll do... We'll try to find wormholes, actually. Let's go to save here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, everybody is here. I just decloaked my own fleet. Alright, so what was that? PDU, alright. Dire Pulp, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, everybody cloaks back. Alright, maybe we'll try to find another hole at least.
Active.
Yeah, I just realized I cannot read. Not in this hole, also not at this time. There's like 3 reasons. Okay, we'll try to get the new hole so that we can move out. Yeah, I should have probably played a different game today. Alright, let me save this one. Oh, do we know like when is the announcement for updates or anything at the FanFest? Strongholds. This one is a C6 static. Alright, then we gotta roll again. Or, okay, maybe probe around. Alright, let's see, maybe we can find another C5 here. Don't know whether it has started or not. Yeah. I wonder like what kind of announcements they have. Is it EVE Online? Oh, Jolos is right there. He's live streaming actually. Yeah, I just realized that Jolos is walking around. Yeah, he's just walking around in the, I think, city center somewhere. Reykjavik. Friday, 15 May, 10 UTC is the online. Ah, okay, so tomorrow then. So what's today? Just meet up and drinks? We watching for 4 hours now? Nice. So is he just walking around the city right now? Just like exploring? Sometimes I wonder like IRL stream might be interesting, you know? Oh, there are side sessions. Nice, nice. Alright, I'm kind of half watching Joe Loss as well. Trying to see what he's doing. Oh, he's about to show the monument. Really? The EVE Online monument? I think Chris Dox is there, yeah. But then I don't like the other characters. That's definitely not Cormac, yeah. I think only Chris Dox, yeah. So the initial names was in some years, right? And then CCP added more names, if I recall. But I don't know like when that was. I'm getting a bit of like Rotterdam vibe. From the Jolos stream. Yeah, I mean, when I was in Netherlands, the cloud is always like gray like this. I mean, not always, but yeah. Somehow, like when I remember it, yeah. Ah, you're Dutch. Yeah, I mean the cloud is always like gray. It's like so summer is so much better. Wait notification. Yo, what's up? What's up? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing all right. A little bit sleepy and trying to find new wormhole to move to. What is your scanning ship fit? This one. So I use like 2 pinpoint array tools, 2 range finding, and acquisition array. And then we have gravity capacitor upgrade, hyperspatial, 3 inertial stabilizer, yeah, cloak, nullifier, and probe, yeah, launcher 2. The England has about the same weather as us, yeah. Yeah, I've been to UK also like for 1 year. The cycle time, yeah. So this character is dedicated for scanning. Let me see this thing. This is probably not a wormhole, right? Oh, Joe met Caroline. Yeah, that's data side. Okay. Wormhole life? How many accounts do you have to survive in J space? So right now I have 5 accounts and 8 or 9 characters. I can show you guys the setup. All right, so this is the setup. Wait a minute. Yeah, so that's number 1. That's number 2, 3, or 4, or 5. So one account has, so on the left side here, right, these are the when I run the combat sites. So the 3 DPS, 1 deluge, 2 drop MTU and pick up MTU. And if I'm not running the combat sites, then I'll have the typhoons out to roll the holes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. About 5. So now the setup is changed. Instead of Farker here, on the same account we have another Morris pilot actually. So now we have 2 dread, and I wanted to test, but I just realized I cannot do it today. We'll see though. If we find a wormhole, that is good. So we're trying to scan the next chain down to see what kind of systems we can get. That's data side also. Yearning rolling fools because they are the fastest. Yeah. Why do you prefer the Typhoon for rolling battleship? It has the fastest speed. I know for some people it's actually not the priority. Yeah. So for rolling ships, right? Yeah, there's many ideas. Like I've seen some group using scorpions, because then you can jam, right? So if somebody try to scram your ship, you can just burst jam at the same time. And I've seen some people flying ravens. Yo, Grim. And some people flies, I guess maybe something with newt bonus, right? So many reasons. And my reason is like, ooh, wait, what happened? Yo, Grim, thank you for the sub. You've seen my carry rolls also. Technically, they are the fastest. They are expensive too. Yo, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you so much. What's the topic? Rolling ships, yeah. Uh, so we can check like quickly. Previously, I was using Tempest. I thought Tempest was the fastest one, right? So you see the mass is 99,500. We need to put Higgs on it, right? To make it have bigger mass. So that becomes 199. And if we put the MWD, that's like 200,000, right? That's the usually like the top that we can get. We can put more plates and all, yeah. So you see like 156, right? If we put some nanofiber, then it can move faster. 185, right? So let's save that. Align time, probably like 7.6. If you want to fast and save rollers, you gotta get Panthers. Oh, kind of expensive though. Although it's really safe, yeah. I've seen Ghosty did it, I think. So for me, like if it gets caught, then yeah, it's just gonna die. So this one also with Higgs. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. Yeah. Hard to catch, yeah. So turn on prop cloak and then burns really fast. Yeah. Yeah, so for me, like the reason is just that it moves faster and with hyperspatials. Something like this, yeah. So let's say if there is multiple wormholes like this, I can go in and out in one shot, right? And then warp off, and then repeat the next pass. Rolling shifts allow for a lot of fun creative fits, yeah. Yo, casual condiments 07. What's better than a dreadnought? 2 dreadnoughts. Yep, correct. Okay, we're trying to find new wormhole so that we could probably probably not the whole session ratting, but maybe we'll do like 1 or 2 sites. We have 2 combat sites in our hole right now, but we have a wormhole that we cannot close, so like that's a risk. So yeah, not in that wormhole. Yeah, if that's already been made within like the first 10 minutes. What's the best with living in J space? What do you mean? What's the best ship to live in J space, or what is the positive thing in J space? You could make a lot of money running these combat sites. It's probably like one of the benefits. So like one of these, right? If you use a capital, then you'll be able to get like 700 million from one site. What's the best thing with living in J space? Oh, just for making ISK, yeah. So like this combat size, 700 million each. Like yesterday we made something like 9 billion in about 6 hours, yeah. And that's including rolling ships and all. Panthers for rolling, yeah. Yo, what's that? A hype train. Thank you so much. Yeah, so J-Space probably that also if there's a fight, probably you don't get blobbed too much. You ever see big J-Space brawls with caps? Not yet though, yeah. I've seen the one that was broadcasted by CCP, yeah. When they were like I don't know how they can I mean, well, they're devs, yeah. So if there's a big fight, they can see, yeah. Last question, okay. How long do you have to when you roll a static and don't scan down the new static signature? Maybe about 2 hours. So if you close down the static, right, a new one will show up, and if you don't probe it, I mean, if you don't warp to it, then after 2 hours, there's like it's not immediate, but there's a higher chance of the hole being opened, something like that. But something if you never warp to it, it never opens up. So I'm not sure like which one. I have no clue. Yeah. Grim says wrong. Okay. All right, we're about to be corrected. Yo, Havis 07. So what I understand, like, if uh, if you don't warp to it after 2 hours, it has higher probability of the hole being open eventually. Oh, Drifter will find wormholes if the stick didn't show up yet. Yeah, yeah, that's also possible. Yeah. So, but then, like, if there's no Drifter, is it going to be forever unopened? Yeah, that's what I'm not sure about. All right, RKX. Yeah, because like there's a few different ideas. Yeah, so maybe like one of the benefit with wormhole is like this mass only accommodates 3 million tons, let's say 3.3 million tons, right? And let's say Farger has how much mass? 200,000 roughly with props on. 150,000. Yeah. So 150,000 without props on. So worst case, right? 150,000. Oh, sorry, 3.3 divided by 150,000. So like 22 Fargers, something like that. So maybe that's one of the benefits. No local is the best part of living in J space. Probably. Yeah, it's kind of like blackout, right? Also, probably like the most stressful part.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm trying to find. So maybe today we can't really read yet, but we'll see. I want to see like so this wormhole that we are currently in has a C6 static. So let me just see. Oh, H296. That's a C5. Yeah, we'll see. Like maybe we can find a new wormhole to go to. All right, let me just check the other two quickly.
Warp drive active.
So we got one potential. Oh, Joe is now looking at the names. Yo, Gabba's team. Nullsec. Okay, I'll just forget this ever exists. You're writing in wormhole while watching someone but thread in a wormhole. Okay, I was told that Germany has holiday, or maybe most part of EU in holiday. So you know, there might be a lot of activities,
drive
but then also
active.
there is a fan fest. So I have no clue, like, is it gonna be safer or is it gonna be worse? Yo, Diligent 07, welcome, welcome. Okay, this is the C6. Uh, BSE C6. Alright, so we'll check the C5.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that's one of the thing that keeps me wondering, like, should I be ratting now, or maybe we'll have to do it next week. Yeah, but I do kind of want to try like maybe one or two sites with two dreads. Metagriffin says, I tried to leave nullsec with my corp. I gave up if I left my corp. Oh, what's the part you don't like about nullsec? Since you are roaming, have you considered or have you ever done writing in C6? That's the other topic. So there is like, how many C5 is there? Let me double check. Is it 300 or 500? Wait. I have it here, I think. So I made like the calculation about the probability of getting found. Okay, 531 C5s, right? So the probability of somebody rolling a hole and then came into our hole is 0.18%, right? And I'm usually ratting it about 5 hours roughly, right? And somebody told me that his team can roll in about 2 minutes. That means new hole and then check, go back, roll, new hole. That's 2 minutes, right? I feel like it's a bit fast. I'm not sure. So assuming this is correct, right? In 5 hours, there's gonna be like 150 tries, right? So what is the probability of finding at least once, right? Finding our hole once in that 150 tries, right? In the 5-hour session. So the probability of not finding, which is this finding, right? Not finding, so 1 minus 0.18%, right? To the power of 150, which is 76% of not finding. So that means 23% chance of finding us in one of the tries, right? I think it takes like 900 tries to get to 90%, something like that. It is worth trying, but it's not for everybody. Always have an eye on drift. Alarm every 10 minutes. No matter what you meet, will kill you 100%. Damn. Okay, yeah. Casual says, no sec is definitely worth checking out. I am the same boat. Wasn't really my jam. Didn't want to just be F1 spammer anymore. Yeah. About the C6 routing, I found that most large remote groups don't roll C6 static since they own most of the farms there. Yes, exactly. That's why, like, right now, we're in a C6. All the connections are open. And it's probably, yeah, so I'm probably like exposing a little bit. When I got stuck somewhere, right? If I'm in a C5 with C6 static, I would find a C6 with a C5 static. And then I would check first if it's safe. And if it's safe, I'll move into the C6. And then roll all the connections except the C5. And then afterwards I'll just keep rolling the C5 to get a new home. That was that's what I was doing. But yeah, the C6 is like, I find it weird, like why nobody roll this at all. And then when there was a C6 that has low sec connection. That's when I brought my Morris Navy, right? They don't bother to roll the connections at all. They just go to the side, start raiding with in paladins. You know, Matt? Yeah. So I don't stay in any wormholes. I just like jump from hole to hole. That's the entrance. Oh, I need to probe this. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I noticed. Like, I guess like if you are in C6, yeah, you know everybody. Kind of. All right. Yeah. So Jolos is showing the monument. Kind of cool. Yeah. I think, yeah, he might be getting us to look up other people's names. Alright, let me probe this. So this is a C6. Oh, that's C5. Hang on. Yeah. But this one is C5 with C3 though. So I can't move here either. What is the safest wormhole to live in alone? I don't know if there's like a safest. Yeah. Yo, I was telling you, what's up? C1? Yeah, maybe C1. To live alone. I mean, for me, like, maybe the safest is to keep moving. Maybe. Once I get a couple more Marauders and a Dread running, I might just join a corp with C6 access to try it out. Yeah, I think something like Ursa. Ursa might be good. But there was like new signature, I think. Was it NCA or QF? No one bothers with C1 holes. Okay. Yeah, maybe C1? There is like C6 with the C1 statics. So I'm guessing there's gotta be C1 with C6 static. There was a C5 that has either C2 or C1 static. It's got so many signatures. I thought like, man, I could just raid here for 2 weeks and it's not finished or something. But then when I was checking things out, there was like so many marauders. There's like 5. Yo, Tony Trumpet, I'm a beginner dual boxer. Would you recommend 2 PvE ships or 1 PvE and 1 explorer for most day tripping? You definitely need like 1 scout. I mean, it depends though, like, yeah. I mean, the problem with this game is like, your PvP fit is going to be quite different than the PvE fits, yeah. So plan for what you're about to do. Like, if you're just gonna do PvE, just be prepared for that. So you could come in with 2 PvE ships so you can run sites faster. Although, like, if you wanna go PvP, then go full on PvP, and the other ship will be like bait, maybe. Not C2. You mean the safe one? I think C2 is more like popular, right? A lot of people likes to live in C2 because it's got good connections to K-space usually. Yeah, I feel like you need to choose like between PvP or PvE. Let's say you're day tripping, right? I think usually people will just camp high sec hole, waiting for somebody to come in and then shoot them. Or maybe you could also travel from wormhole to wormhole, catch the some ships riding. I think for the maybe between C2 up to C4, some of the sites don't have scrams, so then you should be able to rat and keep an eye on D-scan. So if you feel like somebody's about to land on you, so like you D-scan them, oh, it's at the long range, you change to 1 AU, hey, the ship is close also, and then like, yep, then you warp off. If you want to see like the list of combat sites, I can give you this link to check. Alright, so here in YouTube chat, right, I linked the spreadsheet. You can check that out. It's not mine, it's somebody else's. So also on Twitch chat, yeah. So that will list out all the combat sites, guest sites, anything, yeah. Oh nice, there's also a different link. Yeah, thrift tools. We were pressing one of the pause sticks, but then a seed showed up and started shouting in local and scanning a way out. So now we're running from the C5 ASAP before everyone comes there. Oh. Oh wait, so do you have to abandon the C5? Man, that sucks. Yeah, I feel like the most of the C5 now is occupied. It's gonna be pretty rare. There's a free ones. Still keeping a sneaky seat. So you have to like knock off all of the towers, right? Otherwise, if they feel one of them, they could like stage from there. Bam. So this is okay, this one here. The local staff were strange. Oh, pacifier. Uh-oh, laser hawks. Oh, this is probably data. Alright, let me copy this. So my problem with carrying capital ship is that like this wormhole is a C5 with a C3 static, right? So if I do go in here, rat, I cannot do anything because oh, he went in, went out. Okay. I guess just mapping. Yeah, so then if I want to bring the ships out, I have to wait until there is a K162. Alright, so at least we're gonna check this out. PJL, this one, entrance. Alright, there we go. Bring that next.
Warp drive active.
No more horror shouts in local. Sometimes they do, occasionally, yeah. If it's something important. I think wormholes have the best PvP mechanics. Yeah, I mean, the local suddenly knowing everybody like knows like is kind of weird to me. Right, this is JAQ. I think by the color this is C5. Right. Wait, this dude again. Pacifier.
Warp drive active.
let's see. Yeah, I was kind of happy when that Arasus grabbed me, light a Sino, and then nothing happened. That's the wormhole mechanics, yeah. Wait, what is this? C1 to C3, right? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
That's also C5, right? Yeah. I tend to use the 8296. And I try to avoid the K162s. Like if I want to move to somewhere. I don't know, I just don't trust the K162s. So if I see 8296, right, and it's kinda okay, like the system is quiet, then I would trust it more. Polarization and mass limits make for interesting fights. Yeah. Although like I'm still getting used to like some wormhole fights. So when I was living in a C4, uh there would be people baiting with some ships, just AFK like 30 kilometers off the hole, right? And then behind the hole there's like a whole fleet. Damn. Alright, so this is a C5 with C4 static. Man, alright. Okay, let me check the other one. There was two C5s earlier. So we check one of these, but we're gonna check the other ones. Plenty of time. We had to downshift versus bigger shifts because it was a small hole. Damn, yeah. At least you guys prepared though. Yeah. Yeah, last time I was in the C4, I think. Wait, XPC. Oh, I forgot to name this. That's a C5. Yeah, so like, the corp wasn't quite ready, and people get excited to find a target, but then got confused like what ship to take out. All right, JAQ checked out. PJL, HPY, XPC. So this one is XPC checked out. Okay, we'll check that one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but I think now the corp that I was in, they're quite ready. Yeah, they've got like a bunch of doctrine ships ready to go. There we go. C5. Alright, but I also gotta be careful. It's like 1, 2, 3. 3 jumps. Alright, this one is C5 with C5 static. Alright, let me just see. Okay, let's check the signatures. Also, I need to check the annoy keys. Those items and no local also make it more interesting and dangerous. Yeah, there's like no sudden drops, right? Like in NoSec, suddenly there's like a bunch of ships landing. Like, jeez. All right. I mean, it looks like this one is kind of safe, but there's the same corporation on different days. Hold on. So I see once. That's twice. Yeah. So they definitely live here. Nope. So this one also, man, it's kind of hard. I mean, the Z kill on this hole is kind of quiet, but then there's the same guys on a few days. Ah, damn. Maybe I could try actually, but yeah, maybe also not. Uh, Probably not this one. Okay, let's try to probe if there's any other hole. Yeah, the Sino mechanics is kind of a bit weird because on everything else, right? Like the warp speed and all is being slowed down, but then they allow for instant jump. Like what? So also like in wormhole mechanics, there's a bit weird. Like all the lower classes, C4 and all, you need multiple battleships to roll one hole, right? But then the C5 and C6 people can just use one capital to close holes. So like there's some imbalance here. It's almost as if it's designed. The C5 and C6 is just gonna prey on the C1 to C4. Right? Am I crazy to think that way? Yeah, it's like there's no option for anybody living in the C1 to C4 to be rolling holes in one shot. Like one ship in and out. But the C5 and C6 they can. Yeah, I just find it weird. Oh man, scanning is kind of boring. And last one. Alright, I think this is like way too far down the chain. Wait a minute. Alright, good. Copy this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this wormhole is like 1, 2, 3 jumps away. Alright. Alright, we got the entrance here. This is like the part that takes a lot of time. Alright, so that one, our entrance. Alright, let's check this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so like that Sino mechanics I don't understand. Like the devs definitely slow down everything, right? On the warp and everything else, but they still allow for Sino mechanics. Right, this is IVLC5. No result.
Warp
JRV.
drive active.
We can do Sinos locally in wormholes? Yeah, in the same wormhole. At least that's, yeah. So that means whoever that attacks the wormhole still have to go through the wormhole mechanics. No asset safety either, and people can see your wormhole at any point too. Yeah, that's why like attacking wormhole gonna take a long time, trying to see the holes and all. JRV. Did also see 5 here. That's static, maybe? Wait, what was the other one?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think I only bashed once. Or twice, yeah. Somebody's Astrahus, I think. I only came, shoot a little bit, and then help out with looting. But then also like, yeah, I feel bad because kinda trying to evict people, but yeah. But the only defense, like the station was abandoned status. So that's like, oh, there was so many loot though. Like, okay, let's go to IVL.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that was when I was living in a C4. So since then, right, the guy who found the station, every time he jumped to a new hole, first thing he checked is the station. Like, is it fueled? Is it low power? Is it abandoned? Alright, so that's the K162. Alright, was I here actually? Got the drift recon here. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna stay here. Although actually it's not a problem for us, we can shoot this easily. But then there's no combat sites, yeah. Alright, let's go back, check the other one. One scout, one main is good for wormholes, yeah. Yo, wormhole interactions, welcome. Alright, these... Alright, that one is a C5 with C5 static. But there's no combats. Alright, check the static here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, alright, jump. That is JRV. C5 to C5. Again, like no combats. Yeah, most of the C5 with C5 statics is usually empty. Well, rip. Is everybody ratting between Monday to Wednesday? Right? And then Thursday, everything is gone. Right, so that's a dead end. Okay, so we need to go back here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but that one is not bad though. The systems with a lot of signatures was a pulsar. It seems like people like to do armor bonus wormholes or anything with the armor penalty, it seems. Because I've seen some pulsar that has so many signatures. Alright, so this one is good, but this one has a C3 static. Alright, so we check this already. That's JAQ. And There's only two, right? XPC. Damn. This is why like it's so hard to get the hole that we want.
Warp
Do you
drive
use from hole
active.
mapper? Yes. It's called the Wanderer. I used to use the Galaxy Galaxy Finder also. Yeah. Either one of those is pretty similar. Thursday to Sunday at the pub. That sounds like how it should be. Alright, jump, 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 jump. Man, it's so hard to find what we want. Wonder is great, yeah. Alright, only one C5. Alright,
Warp
you
drive
use it? Yeah.
active.
Uh, I have like this paranoia that somebody might farm the data, right? So, wonder if you can self-host, that would be like the best, probably. But I was kind of suspicious, like, for some reason, somebody kept finding my hole when I was in the C4 corporation. Yeah, so I have no idea like how that happens. All right, we're back here, so gotta go back at the start again. All right, let's roll this one. Yo, Kagon. Oh, you got permaban from the developer agreement if you use data. Oh, okay. But I mean, if they get found, right? Yeah, we host our own instance of it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's rules, but then also like you got this weird feeling. There is now at least they would suck at everything. Hmm. Yeah, I also don't know. Like, it's just like you probably feel better if you know, like, hey, I know the guy that's hosting it. It's probably okay. You know, not saying that they actually farm the data, but yeah, we just don't know. All right, let's roll this one. Yeah, so it could be like the hole that I was in was seeded, or another option. Yeah, I guess like seeding is probably easier, right? Because they can always backscan the entrance, and that's why like I prefer being a nomad. Like if I suspect somebody is seeding the hole, I'll just move. So like there was actually two times I was ratting, and then the guy that was living in the wormhole uh logs in, and then I saw there's anathema or something on the scan. Like, oh damn. And then I bring my scout to check the 40s. Like, oop, there's a one or two. So like, all right, let's get out. All right, now I gotta wait. People sitting all the time. They're also kind of weird anomalies. Yeah, we've connected to feed at 6 times in 2 weeks. So the obvious streamer that lives there thinks we are staking him. Yeah, because there was a instance where I got killed by the same small gang on different days. Even when we have rolled off everything, we got all new connections, right? And every time the same gang killed my defaulter. So that's weird. Yo, Brownius, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yo, ISP man, how you doing? Uh, Cow God, thank you for the follow. Log of Trap, yeah, which is kind of okay. The wormhole that we're in right now. Yesterday, when we opened up a new wormhole, right? I don't know. Actually, a wormhole opened up to us, and then I saw, oh, there's an astro. Okay, not a big deal. And then there was a revelation also jump to here. So like, wait. So like that's why like now I can't really go for the sites. Wait, there were two garrisons. Wait, does combat site just despawn like that? Oh, I ignored one. Okay, never. Sorry, I'm kinda dumb. All right. Well, solved. All right, we're trying to roll this one because yeah. So currently, I don't know like where the revelation is. Is it still in the wormhole or did it jump yesterday? Uh, no, they had a connection open, and then I immediately warped to it, look at the wormhole, and suddenly wormhole became reduced. I saw somebody jump, the hole became reduced. So I thought like, oh, they're rolling the hole. That's a rolling ship. And revelation decloaks, warped off, and then never came back. So like I have no idea what they're doing. It happened also before, but it instead of revelation, it was a Naglfar fleet. So it could be another Nomad. So yesterday it was this guy. I took note of the two pilots, the Astero and the Revelation. Yeah, Meal Team 6. I think this is the Revelation pilot. So I rolled off the connection, right? But then the hole was already reduced. So that means the Revelation never jumped back. Yo, Hasadur. Welcome. Oh, it can happen. We hunt a lot weirdly. We see the same people and other we never see. Yeah. Url stalking you. Right. Could be. Could be. I don't know. Yeah. So like I was saying yesterday, the best defense is the keep ratting. Yeah. Make as much ISK because the day will come that the ship is gonna get blown up. What is the best ship to go to wormhole? One that can do everything that is to be done there. Yeah. You probably want to bring like Orca to put some ships in there, like gas huffing and some other stuff. Yeah. Yo, the bear. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh yeah, bear is also like wormhole, right? Oh, can I ask you this? Yesterday, wormhole opens up. There was a revelation, and the revelation warped into safe spot somewhere, and then cloaked or locked off. Never went into the hole again. What's up with that? The bear is MSF. What's MSF? Yeah, so why would people do that? They take a dread out, never go back again. Upload or scanner alt in wormhole helps a lot too. Yeah. Add bail, bro. Oh, MSF is a wormhole called recruiting. They seated you. Damn. This is why I get so paranoid. Is MSF the ticker? I'll copy paste this. Oh, SP. Yeah, we got a kill. So this snuff pilot, right? Okay, let me explain the hold on. Alright, so for those who just joined. Oh, did I close the paint? Oh, this one, this one. Hold on, hold on. Alright, alright. So this guy, right, actually chased me. So I was trying to get another. OBS is not capturing this thing. Damn. Is it? Hold on. Yeah, it's not capturing. Alright, I don't know why it's not working, but anyway. And why the mouse not working? Alright, there you go. Oh, MSF is this? Oh, MSF dot. Yeah, correct, right? This one. Yeah, I've seen this a lot. So if I see like this ticker multiple days in wormhole, I'll try to avoid that. Yeah. Wait, okay, so yeah, what wormhole co oh okay. We're having like wormhole cooperation meeting here. Oh, there we go. Everybody knows everybody. Alright, hold on. Oh, there is, there's now it's working. Hold on, let me just zoom in here. Alright. So this is what happened yesterday. So the can you like leave for 10 minutes? So you can just check that you're distracting us, yeah. So okay, let me go with my story then. So I was fitting the ship, the Moros, in Open Star, right? And then the entry was in Nagamanon, right? So I had to use Cyano Beacon here, right? But then I never read the how to use the Cyano Beacon. Usually I would just right click on my fleetmate and then jump, right? But this time, like, the guy who deployed don't have the Cyano. It's just a Cyano beacon. Like, where's the menu to jump? Eventually, after like 10, 50 minutes, I figured like, oh, we just right click on your ship and then jump to the Cyano. Right. And it's like suddenly, okay, it works. So I went here, and then this guy decloaks this space Jesus apparently, right? And I managed to turn on the MWD and cloak aligned, warp off to the first hole, right? I thought like, hey, that's safe, right? And then I do the same thing, MWD cloak to the next one, I have eyes on here, and I saw like, oh, the guy is chasing actually. So on this hole, I don't want him to know where I was going, right? So in here, I warp to a moon. He combat probed me, scram. So like this is where the timeline happens. Well, I couldn't do anything, so like, okay, I can shoot the guy. Oh, the J code, yeah, it's fine. A bit too late anyway. All right, so anyway, so he grabbed me, so I shoot back. Right, he died, and then he just linked his own kill mill in local, thinking that somebody is there to kill me. Oh yeah, it's a low sec entry. I was fitting a more Ross to bring into wormhole, and the guy spotted my Sino beacon. Right, so he came from the Sino, and then so this is like earlier today. So the chain is closed now. Yeah. So not to worry. Yeah. So the chain is closed. We got new chain. But yeah. So I don't know like why this guy is trying so hard. It's like in wormhole, the Sino doesn't work, right? For a second I thought, am I crazy? Why is he scamming me and lighting up Sino in wormhole? And this guy is a snuff pilot alt, I think. Yeah. I for sure this guy's snuff, yeah. All right. So like, okay, free kill. Yeah. Somebody better tell him like, yeah, the Sino doesn't work in wormhole, bro. All right. So, all right. So now we gotta go roll this one. Okay, almost time. Also interesting. If I open paint, it actually turn off the EveX preview. That's new to me. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's crazy. uh, stuff doesn't mean good. Yeah, it's funny to like a Sino and the warp cap into a kid. Yeah. Maybe he built the lesson in Eve Uni class. Probably. Yeah. So after he lost his ship, he screamed in local and then linked his loss. Probably thinking like the local might see, oh, there's a moral somewhere, and they're trying to find me or something. But there was nobody. What was I going to do? Rolling ships. Did he think he was in nullsec? I'm pretty sure he would notice he jumped 2 holes, right? That was already like 2 wormholes in. Yeah, he should have known. All right, so let's see. 1, 2. Which dread are you in? Moros. We got 2 dreads now. Moros and Moros Navy. Yeah, that was the plan. Like trying out the 2 dread combo. See if we can run the sets in about 2 cycle, hopefully. Did he think it was in null sec? Maybe low sec, yeah. It's if they were just camping the whole low sec area near Jita. Right. Whenever they see a Sino, they would send Orazu trying to catch some dread there. And he probably got interested with that system because there was no station. So like, yeah, I mean, they could definitely catch me, right? If I didn't do the MWT and cloak trick, the guy would have definitely catch me. Yeah, so some weird stuff happens. I was just minding my own business, like, oh, it would be a great day to rat, and then like suddenly surprise. All right, so it's gonna be new one soon. Yeah. So now my problem is that I can't really rat this too, because there might be revelation here still, right? I did sleep for some hours though, so but then when I wake up, it's still the same signature. So I rolled off everything, I went to sleep, and I take note of what signature. It was still the same one. So whoever the guy was never went out actually. That revelation. Oh, no. So I was just minding my own business, feeding more raws, trying to bring it to wormhole, right? From low sec to wormhole, and the guy started to chase me in low sec actually. So low sec, I jumped to a Sino. He decloaks, trying to scram me, but I used the MWD and cloak trick, right? So he missed. He combat probed me to my entrance, jumped into the hole with me, and then I walked to the second hole, second entrance, and he also chased me.
Warp drive
Then I
activated.
walked to a spot somewhere, and he combat probed me again, caught me, finally scram, and then lit a Sino in wormhole. Like, okay, dude. So yeah, basically, he he just immobilized his own ship, right? Making it easy for me to shoot. Like zero transversal. No side or wormhole, yeah. I guess the guy realized like, hey, it doesn't work. Yeah. So now the ref is inside here somewhere. I have no clue. No. So I mean, I'm talking about two different things. So the Arasu is one thing, right? That's done. The guy is dead. I don't see anything anymore. Oof, Brutish Navy. This is not looking good. All right, we gotta keep an eye here. Yeah, definitely not ratting here. All right. I mean, we haven't seen combat probes yet, or any probes whatsoever. Okay, Brutish docked up. Probably gonna bring some scanning ship. Rev might be at deep space waiting for you to rat, maybe. So that's why I cannot rat in the current hole. So we gotta go somewhere else. I wanted to test the two dread setup though, but yeah. I bet he let the part about the Saito out of his story when he got mates asked how he lost Arasu in a wormhole to Amoros. Alright, I bet now he remembers like, yeah, Saito doesn't work. What are your high slot fitting here for scanning? Yeah, just combats. Not combats, probe launcher 2, yeah. Nullifier and covert ops. Okay, I'm just keeping an eye and waiting for the SIG to show up on the other side. Set OV. Alright. Okay, we gotta roll this one. Oh, the mid, yeah. So I have no prop because even if there's a bubble, right, we can just turn on the nullifier, warp off. Why not expanded launcher? Works as good, but you can scare people with combat probes. Yeah, probably. Then I need to put like CPU mods here. Right, the British Navy is off scan. And I don't see any probes, so that's good. Yeah. I mean, like, fitting wise is easier. And I can scan maybe a little bit faster with the mids. And I can align faster. Yeah. I need this guy to warp fast, align fast, just to check holes and stuff. Oh, the third one is left behind. I was saying that usually the pulsars are empty, but apparently I'm wrong. It's a British Navy. Wish you fun on your Nomad adventures. Thank you, wormhole interactions. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, I mean, this part of trying to find new wormhole is kind of boring. Yeah. Yo, the bear man. Thank you for the sub. For the best Eve streamer. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Two Boros? Yeah. One Boros and Moros Navy. But now we need to find wormhole. But even then, maybe we'll do like one or two sites. Because it's a holiday, apparently, in some part of Europe. Yeah, we did get like two wars now. So one is anti-cap guns, the other one is high angle. Yep, year two, yeah. Holiday, yeah. It's the Ascension Day, which I should have known, right? All right, that's the first pass. Then I'm gonna wait 4 minutes. Yeah. So some people they like to wait until it's the last run, right? And then they kill the hick. All right, now we're just gonna stare at the hole for a while. And off tomorrow as well. Yeah, that's why like maybe it's not a good time to rat in wormhole. Long weekend, so maybe some people are like planning some fleet or something. Yo, not the gauge 07. Welcome, welcome. All right. So that's like 1 minute 40 seconds. All right, just keeping an eye here. 40 seconds. It would be so fun hearing the scout when they get back with a big fleet and find that any trace of us is gone. The whole pause, all the ships, everything. Okay, so you're moving out of the C5, right? Or you haven't really moved in yet. I think you have like some pause set up. And yeah. And C5 would be nice, yeah. I haven't seen any C5 without any Astra. At least there's one Astra usually. There was one time I saw like a C6 with no stations. That was so weird, yeah. Alright, second. Oh, I should just go back here. Because usually I tend to forget and I left the scout. So now, before the last phase, the scout goes back first. Alright, Meta Craven. Yeah, walk the dog. You found a C4 with C2 and C5 static and black hole effect. Without any Astra. Anchoring one right now. She's staring at me, got no choice. Yeah, I used to have like a German Shepherd once, yeah. But my brother was taking care of the dog, yeah. I just got to play with the dog, so that was pretty nice. So you still have the seat there, really quiet there. I could give you the J code. Okay. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, because like it's kind of random. And also like I put a bookmark like where I used to stay and I make note of like if there's something happened. So like there's been a few instances where I actually found the same hole. So like I just checked the Z kill and it's like, hey, kind of safe. So that we read the same spot again. You're changing the plans for C2 with C5 static instead to do murder rating. Yeah. I think that's also not too bad. Murder rating, yeah. Oh, yeah. We just do what we can until a good opportunity comes along. Yeah. I don't know if you would be open to join the bigger alliance, maybe? Much easier than holding a C5, yeah. Also, like with C2, you could just have easy access to K-space, I think. Alright, we roll this. Yeah, like for me right now, being a nomad, I have to chain at least like 3-4 wormholes jump until I found an entrance. I would spend like 4 hours looking for one. Yo, What War 07, welcome. I think he was trying to live in a C5 and then the owner comes back. Or the people living there previously. and then they complain like, yeah, oh, this is our hole. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Yeah. Man, do you think CCP should expand the number of C5 at least? Right? What if they double the C5 number? Man. Marble Horse would be so good. Man, yeah, that would be nice. I feel like it's getting harder for me to find somewhere to rat in. Yeah, it's a bit like last time when we do some skyhooks, right? Initially, like, we got a lot of good money, and then after a
Warp
while,
drive
the money
active.
kind of dries up. But then wormholes is feeling a little bit like that. They should remove those unused structure like anchored paws on every wound, but you're not living there. Yeah, that just means more C5s for the CFC. What's a CFC? Is that the big alliance group? Yeah, I don't know. I thought like maybe more C5s would be more opportunities. But we might be fueling the bigger groups maybe. If they make more wormholes, it will kill wormhole PvP. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I kind of want to rat though, so I'm like the yeah, CCP help my gameplay, you know. Yeah, it's pretty quiet, right? Wormholes. All right, FJX. Let me check the. I delete. So this wander, right? I have to like delete manually. All right, everything's deleted. You know, I'll warp in the typhoons, so in case we want to roll quickly. Maybe it's my time zone. I live in France or EU. Most wormholes are empty right now, but you can't move in because of holdings. Yeah. They need a J house so it makes your actual home more valuable. You could join a big C6 corp into writing C6. Yeah, that's an option. Also, like the big corporations, they also have some backups. Could definitely put up some real fight there if needed. Man, this is like wormhole hunting. Alright, 140 star. I don't see any free ones. Okay, let me see. What's this one is C6 static. Okay, usually if I don't have anything, it might be a active system. Alright, let me just check this one. Yeah, there's this one corporation 3 days active. So also it's kind of scary. Holy crap, they're killing phoenixes in here? What the heck? Kill phoenix, they got cenotaph, they got Farger's dead here. Oh my god, that's like in one day. All right, well, let's roll this one. That's why it's not easy to find wormholes nowadays. Yeah, it's pain alone. You need to find corp or ally to have access to other scout. Yeah. Okay. I'm also like half watching Joe Lost. Alright, one pass. It takes me usually like about 4 hours just rolling holes. That's crazy, right? We see sticking out the chocolate. A little bit of snack. Alright, so that's like 1 minute 40 seconds. Man, the waiting is a bit too long. Ah, but kind of chill still. Yeah, not too bad. 1 minute. Alright, 40 seconds. Damn. Hmm. Okay, I need to see like, do you guys have like, let's say I'm a ratting dread, right? And then somebody with a PvP dread lands on me. Like, what kind of fit would I be fighting against? Like dual wrap or something like that? Dual armor wrap with the anti-cap gun, maybe something like that. No? Yeah, I can't really, because this guy don't have the skills. Like, there should be an option like, hey, assume all the skills at 5, right? I want to see like what kind of DPS, what kind of tank I got. But like right now, I have like no clue. Because the difference is like pretty significant. Active fit with the A cap guns. Okay. Right. So that means they'll be doing like 16,000 DPS. Eat it probably. Almost doesn't matter if you get dropped on by a PvP cap threat, you're dead. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's why like I was thinking I was gonna roll with the Moros, but that's what kept me like probably not. And they typically land at their optimal range. If I want to drop a Zern at range, you can't apply well. Yeah. Right now I'm looking at probably a Revelation. And they usually have better range, right? Because I'm in a blaster threat. Yeah, that's why we use the battleship to roll now. Yeah, so if this battleship gets caught, then like, yeah, take it. Is there a need rolling overhaul today? Yeah, they like to use carrier. I guess the command is probably like the command burst that helps with the speed also, right? Agility something. Normally it don't matter if they catch you and you don't have support, you'd be dead. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'll be using the high angle guns for the Moros. The anti-cap gun is with the Moros Navy, so you have a nano tiny fit for it. For the rolling, yeah. 1k meter per second heated. Yeah, probably about the same. No, my dread do like 700 unheated, roughly, or 650. Yeah. Right. So third ship going in. Linked it in the IGC if you want to see it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I thought the burst helps with the speed. Yeah, my character, this one has no skill for cap. I think rapid deployment, right, for the speed. Right. And then probably evasive maneuvers. Yeah, for the agility. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Wait, is this for Dread also? I totally missed this part. Wait a minute. I put like the tech 2 damage control. What is this? Okay. Oh, so this is the active. Okay. Wait, but I should be doing this, no? Right? What am I doing without the capital emergency hull energizer? All right. All right. Yeah, I need to fix that, I guess. Oh, it's a one-time use. Oh, okay. I thought I totally missed something. All right, so one-time use, and then you have to wait for the charge, or what? Right, 17 seconds. Okay. Typhoons on grid? Yeah, that's my typhoons. Now they're cloaked. That's the rolling typhoons. What was that? NYS. Man, we'll be like rolling the whole day. But then again, you guys notice there's no a signature pops up. I would expect to see like a few of them by now. Alright, so
Warp
you know
drive
what? I should have
active.
warped with the typhoons. Right, so let's go warp to the
Warp drive active.
Wiz, yeah. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I don't know if I can get another hole today actually. No, it's more like you have one or two dreads dropping on you while you're burning to the hole and they're almost through your armor. You pop that and run the last bit to the hole. I think that's also good. But then you can, so it will turn off like maybe the, what's that? The, like assault damage control? Is it something similar? Alright, so save this NYS. Oh, it burns out after use. Okay, 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 okay. So you can't use it again. Okay. Oh, so it's a one-time use actually. There's a prospect. And there's not many sites here. Alright. And no worries. Okay, we roll again. Man, this is gonna take way longer time. Alright, let me get some water. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay, now we wait. Why are we see only 3/4 of the screen? Well, we're trying to reduce the information leak. Because people like to stream snipe. Yeah. Yeah, because also like CCP is not gonna do anything about it, so you could hide the J-code in the overview. Wait, am I not closing that? Yeah. It's not there, right? Alright, yeah, not the J-code. Yeah, I mean like when I was roaming in NoSec, there's gonna be like people just suddenly finding where I was. Or I would have a fit, and then the ship that usually I could kill suddenly becomes super strong. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes they come with like one ship, so that's kind of nice. That would be like nice 1v1s. But then lately it's been like 1v5s. So, like, well, we know how it goes. Yo, Freya07. Welcome, welcome. Man, rolling holes. Is there a drop actually for Eve? Oh, there is the Galnet crate. Okay. That's why like the fuel count is a bit high. Usually it doesn't happen. Alright, 1 minute. Alright, so the announcement for the Eve updates is tomorrow, right? Alright, so let's see. Oh wait, I didn't see the new patch notes. So there's a new patch notes, and that's a good update actually. Let's see if I can see this one. Ah, there we go. See that? Players can set any skin as default one. Skins will be applied to all newly unpackaged ships. Does not apply to already assembled ships. Nice. That's what I was saying. Like every time I died, I had to reapply the skin. But now we just yeah, it will just automatically applies. Very nice. Enemy skins. That prospect is just like totally AFK, I think. Oh, by the way, like, what's the deal with this Henta virus? What? Hmm. Add drops to title. Nah, it's fine. Alright, one ship still coming back, so gotta wait to see if it's grid or not. Yo, hot cheese, I need ISK. Yeah, me too. Alright, we're trying to find hole and then we go red in it. Alright, crit, so we gotta bring the hick. What's this? NYS. Yep. Alright, everybody go find your nearest wormhole and start writing. Have you ever think of getting Hig to roll the wormholes without losing ships? Yeah. So the battleship will roll until it's crit, When it's crit, then we bring the full boss here. I did that and I died. Yeah. Risky. Everything's risky. Yeah. Best is to park and earn. You mean like PI? Yeah, I think PI also you need a lot of characters, right? Last time I was saying like I was gonna do PI, but until now I haven't done PI at all. Oh man. Does the Hick roll faster than the battleship? No. So what the Hick does is that it can have very small mass. Respa, thank you for the follow. So for example, let's see, right? We have a full boss. Right, so let's put a Hick here. X, sorry. X 500 mn. Right, and then 0 point. All right, so this is all we need, right? So the number you want to see is this on the right here, right? So when the hole is 10%, right? That means there's like less than 330,000 tons, right? That's the number, 330,000. So here, 28,000 tons, right? We don't know how much exactly less than 10% means. It could be 50,000, it could be 100,000, it could be 200,000. We don't know, right? So we want the Hick to jump out and then always come back here, right? So what we do is we turn on these, right? You see the mass becomes really small, 1,700. So the risk of this getting rolled is lower. And then once the ship is on the other side, and then on the way back, you turn on the prop, you see, it becomes 128,000. So I need to send like a few times in and out. Yeah, so that's why we have the Hick. So the battleship will roll about uh, roughly 300,000 maximum. Right, so you have this and a Higgs. Right, so the mass is like that. If you turn off the mass, right, it's 200,000. And then since this one is less than 200,000, right, you have like really big chance of rolling out. Like 66% chance, right? So let's say this is 300,000 roughly, between 0 to 300,000. And your ship is like 200,000, then it's likely that you're gonna get rolled out. And even worse, if you turn on these 300,000, the hole is 330,000. It's like 90% chance of getting rolled out, right? So with the Hick, then you reduce the chance. So the full boss will become like 2,000 out of 300,000 roughly, right? So that'll be like less than 1% chance of getting rolled, but still can happen. Yeah. So we do have some people get rolled out even though they use the full boss. Yeah, so that's why we use full boss, so Higgs for that on the last 10%. So either you have like a really big ship to roll it in more time. You got rolled out and your Higg mass was 1.3. I think Devil said he was rolled out with he had either 3 or 4, I think. So he wasn't using a 4 boss, he was using something else. Like I don't know how he fit 4 or maybe even 5 or something. right? It should be like 300. It's like really tiny, but it still got rolled out. Right, so let's see. So we gotta send it one more time. You know, I should have invite my all to my fleet. All right, full boss going in. Yeah, the prospect's still there. It seems like he's totally oblivious. Right, that's gotta close it. On some rare occasion, I have to do like 3 times. Okay, this is one of those. Crap. So that means it was like 300,000 left. So this is like, yeah, like right on the edge. It's smaller than 330,000, but it's still total mass like above 260 something. So I have to do like 3 times. Alright, so we haven't found wormholes, yeah. Alright, another 3 minutes. Maybe I should use that method to use like the halfway point. Alright, we'll try to use that because this method that I'm using has this drawback. Like sometimes we have to do 3 times. I think twice is already bad enough. That's like 10 minutes waiting time. Alright, everybody cloaks. right, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Oh, Respa, thank you for the follow. Yeah. And all right, there we go. Try again. Okay, next time we roll, we'll try the halfway method. All right, so that should close. Yes. All right. Man, that's like pretty long. Also, there's a new game launching, Subnautica 2. Like, some people are talking about the game. I don't know, like, if it's good or not. But it's early access though, so like, yeah. Oh, you're playing it right now? Oh man, is it good? A lot of people are saying, yeah, they wanted to play the game when it comes out. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of like looking at it at Steam. It's like, really tempting though. It is nice from Game Pass. Okay, it's like Ocean Gate vibes. Damn, I haven't played any of those yet. You like the first one? So is it like a base building kind of game? Yo Nick, we're giving the first Subnautica a go. Okay, there's a second one. Yeah, I might give it a try actually. Yeah, I was watching some other streamer playing it, and there's something like adaptation. Ah,
Warp
play the
drive
first one
active.
first. All right, maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll check some other streamer playing it. Yeah. All right, let's see. Man, how many holes that we roll? It's not many, but it takes a lot of time here. All right, let's see. Where does this go? Retriever. Okay. AFK, please pod. There's a Draugr. Oh, that's probably not too good. All right, got the ships coming. Draugr, Stabber. Whoa, chill, bro. Okay, this one we gotta keep an eye on. All right, we'll try the halfway method. So instead of all hots, one cold, 5 hots. All right. And Draugr and Stabber shows up again. I watch Fuzzy Bonds is playing it now. Okay. I'll check it out later. Okay, we gotta go find a hole first. Hopefully, and a buzzard. I'm guessing the buzzard is about to scan pretty soon. There we go. Me up. Okay, now we gotta keep an eye. Okay, not yet here. And there it is. Yeah, so they got the hole. Right, we put in 1700 and it's less than 50. Okay, nobody on T-scan. Oh, buzzard. Alright, they're just checking. Alright, the guy is back. Yep. Void links, okay. I don't think the guy warps off, he's just keeping an eye here. Alright, good. We're gonna bring the second phase. XXO. Yeah, I only see like one bastard, so I think we should be good. Ezekiel on the corp. Yeah, yeah. Voidling is kinda scary sometimes. They're pretty active too. Alright, let me just get out of here. Alright, then. Okay, I'll send 2 battleships first. And let's see if that reduces or collapses. Alright, both are back. Alright, that's 2 in. And crit. Alright, 4 balls in. Alright, I think this time we're pretty fast. Okay, it closes, yeah. Very good. Oh my god, we spent like how many times? 3 hours with. Yeah, this is like the typical wormhole hunting session. Yeah, it's gonna take some hours until we get something we like. QIT. Yo, Wiz. Hey, Mr. DJ, put a tiny game music. Yeah, it's a bit quiet, isn't it? If you add to the hours to writing session, it's not so good anymore. Yeah. Then like the nullsec becomes much more attractive, I think. Because you can just keep ratting all the time. Yo, Benny Terminer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so maybe it's kind of on par with the nullsec. Alright. Yeah, like those smart bombing battleships. T6 Abyssal seems so attractive too. Yeah. You can always spin the Abyssals all the time. QIT C5. Right. The trio frigates on tier 6 probably like printing crazy money. Or I just give my alt plaques and ship for nothing. What? Maybe that's something new that CCP is doing. Alright, I need to delete the previous ones. Right, delete. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, the assistant, the old AI. No, there's nothing here. Although it's a C5, it's a magnetar. Wait a minute, let me check. Yeah, this looks okay, I think. It's just that there's no combat sites, there's only 2. But then it's like kinda clean, right? There's only 3 signatures. Alright, let's see. Oh, 7, what more? Yeah. That's 3x tidy, yeah. Cultivate Vortex Mechanic. I think Vortex Mechanic also quite active, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't see them active in this hole, but yeah, never know. I'm re 1984. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I might need a new batch of coffee. Okay, 3 holes. 1 is the entrance. ADZ. Alright, check this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this one is like a pretty big system also, kinda nice. There's plenty of... Like if it's fresh like this... Yeah, so maybe I'm the first to check. Alright, that is YUXC5S. Alright, let's go check this one. So this hole looks like it's quiet. Somebody else might have read it here, actually. Well, this one, let's see. Oh, this is not too bad. Oh, it's bad. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so this is really bad for local rap ships. Bonus to armor wrap. Remote armor wrap, actually. Okay, gotta check this one.
Warp drive active.
We could technically move here and just run the two sides just to test out. Yeah, this one is not too bad. Oh, this one is a small hole. QBC. Small. Alright.
Warp drive active.
I guess not. Okay, let me just start. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm starting to roll.
Warp drive active.
Right, so it's still more than 50, so at least 1700 times 2, that's 1400. Right, second pass is about 2.5 minutes. Are we there yet? Oh man. Sometimes it might take like 5 hours. Alright, I mean, hopefully the next one is gonna be nice. Lieutenant Lunar Laser, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's why, like, usually I will try to find wormholes before I started stream because this thing takes a lot of time. But today, we were looking holes to find low sec entry to bring the other morals in, right? So we got that after so many hours, but we couldn't find a nice C5. So, but also maybe a lot of the holes are clean, right? Because it's holiday, so people are ratting earlier. I don't know. So like either we don't get the hole with some combats, right? Or there's gonna be somebody in there. Right. Okay. I guess maybe, yeah. If we see at least like 4 or 5 and then the hole is safe, we're just gonna go for it. Alright. We're not gonna be too greedy. Yo, Red Mahoney. Nope. No, timer is up. Alright, so right, so if today we can't get it, then probably have to do it off stream. But then tomorrow, that's like Friday. Yeah, definitely we cannot rat tomorrow. Right, let's see. Yeah, so that probably then next week we do some ratting. Most likely though, yeah. 50%. Alright, nice. So we can bring the third one. Full speed. You will get it in 10 minutes. Hopefully. Alright, it's not closed. Alright, let's get the phobos in. Alright, so. Alright. There is like 2 combat sites here, but we can't really run these sites. Because yesterday there was a revelation. Went in here and we closed the hole So we know the revelation is somewhere here. That's why. So we're kind of stuck. Alright. On E and O. This might be it, right? Probably. I don't know how I get 140 viewers from Rolling Holes, but thank you. Thank you for the support, everybody.
Warp drive active.
No way. This one has a C3 static. Alright. Okay, roll this one also. It's got combats, yeah, that's nice. Where's the... Oh, there's it. The third typhoon is kinda stuck. IX Kirai X, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You okay? No, that's not the correct hole. It has some combats, but it has C3 static. So I can go in, but getting the dreads out of it is pretty hard. I have to wait for... Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, because we're not gonna raid on weekends anyway. So technically we just, yeah, we can just wait. Maybe. Yo, Firebrad 07, welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll get the C5. We got the C5, okay. Alright, 3 minutes. Maybe I'll bring one of the borrows just to help rolling stuff. Yeah, then we can just one shot in and out, in and out. Okay, after this one, I'll bring the borrows out. Yeah, then we can also see like if there's some ships that we yeah, let's see if the revelation shows up. Yeah, because this thing is taking a bit too long, right? The big boy coming to town. Now my only concern is like sometimes we jump if they move really fast, they could catch the Boros actually. Ah, you're learning a lot. Thank you, thank you. All right. So 40 seconds, but the battleship has like another minute. Yeah, worst case, our Boros got blown up, but that's also like kind of cool on the stream. Yeah. Okay, so we only take out the Moros then, right? We'll keep the Moros Navy just in case. All right, so 30 seconds still. All right, 3, 2. All right, 2 battleships coming in. Broadsword or Phobos. The best is Devoter, I think. You could have a bit more plates, so then you can roll a little bit faster. Yeah. So for the character that I have, this guy has a bit more skill on Galante, so that's why I train him to Phobos. But if you can have Devoter, I think that's like one of the best one. For example, yeah, you should be able to fit 2 plates. All right, let's see what's this crit. Yeah, I'll bring the Phobos in. Right, so I think 2 of that. Higgs, hyperspatial. Yeah, something like that. And then, of course, 500 MN. Right, 1600 plates. I think 2 compacts, reactor. Yeah, easy. Then you have like close to 140,000. Now, what I want to know between Phobos and Broadsword. Alright. Broadsword overhaul rolling. Maybe then Phobos? I haven't used Broadsword for rolling though. Yeah. So I'm probably not the best here. Oh, we need to do one more pass. Yeah, roughly the same. But then like my preference would be for this thing. You see, the fitting is like just nice. I could probably add one more for battery. Yeah. But yeah, more or less about the same. Yeah. Between phobos or broadsword. Yeah. The thing is, I never tried broadsword before. I don't know why people don't look at broadsword. That's Minmatar. Like, what am I thinking? Alright, let's see. 15,000. Here, so 0 point. I only used 2 though. Yeah. People could use maybe a bit more. 146. So let's see, reactor. But if I remember, last time I used broadsword to tackle, and it's notoriously bad with the capacitor. Yeah, 130,000. That's not bad actually. Can I put a plate? Alright. Yeah. Okay, maybe never mind. So you could use that. Damage control. You can put like a lot of tank, I think. Uh, we have to ask Devil's Hill. Yeah. Wait, is he streaming now? No, not yet. Yeah, so another streamer is Devil's Hill. So he also a wormholer. He has a home actually, unlike me, right? I'm a nomad. So he's got a home and then yeah, he's got a lot of rolling experience. Oh, that question has a specific answer. Alright, maybe that's his own inside info. Rainbow amps and extender with CPU rig. For broadsword? Yeah. I'm not sure like how to fit this one, but yeah. Some extenders, I guess. Multi-spec. Hmm? Yeah, it did some battery also. Yeah, something like that maybe. Put a bit more CPU. Yeah, really good tank. Right. Okay, jumping in. Yeah, usually for the rigs, I'd rather have hyperspatials. So that's why like I feel the D4 is kind of the sweet spot for me. Okay, that's gonna close the thing. Alright, good. Alright, let me bring in the Moros, then we can roll a bit faster. At least twice faster. Yo, Aberration, did you get another dread? Yeah. We had to kill somebody to bring the dread in. Alright, so I use the Sino beacon, right? And I drop it in low sec. And I didn't know how to use it. I should have read somewhere like how to jump to it. And then, so when I jump to the Sino, an Arasu decloaks trying to scram me, right? So I MWD and cloak, managed to warp it off. And then the guy kept chasing me into the wormhole, like 2 jumps into wormhole. So I warped to the moon, still chase me, scram my ship, my Moros, and then pop a Sino in the wormhole. So like, okay, I don't know if the teammates might be like on the way or something. So like I have to shoot this guy. So we shot the guy, he died, and then after 5 minutes over with the siege, then nobody came. So like, okay. Yeah, so we got some free kills. Alright, I have to lock off the one of the Typhoon and bring in the Morse. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, so I assembled the ship in low sec. There was an entrance also. Do silence work in wormhole? Yeah, only locally, that's right. So like you can only warp maybe from the station to a wormhole. You can use the Sino for that. Alright, hopefully nothing happens here. Alright, so let me probe this and then, yeah, Sino is coming. Not Sino, I mean Moros is coming. I like that we cannot see the Moros. Right, there we go. XTZ. All right. Why not just say what to me? Oh, the guy thinks that they can bring ships from below sec or something. I don't know what he was thinking. So like with Sino, then the ship just stopped in the space, right? It cannot move. So that made it easier for the Morse to hit. So like, yeah, that's free kill. All right, XZJ. All right, let's get the Moros here. Right, I I want to have the morals here, so then if it's like a maybe active system, we can immediately roll in and roll out. Although maybe we should have another battleship. Right, yeah, that's the Oros. That's the ID10T error. Then I think after the guy realized, he started saying things in local. He said hi, and then the guy linked his own lost mail. Is Stradius as good as Tech 3C for hunting explorers and wormholes? You could bait with it, yeah. It's like really tanky, so a lot of people using it to bait usually. Got resist, and then you can put a lot of newts on the top. Alright, Moros is here. Let's go check. That's a C4. Static. Damn. Alright, let's go back. Alright, battleship first. Have it I want to use if you want to look at it. Oh, hold on. Alright, clock up first. Alright, let's bring the Moros. Yeah, jump, jump, jump. This one? Yeah. Depends about the SIPO though. Are you gonna wait at the hole, expecting to catch something fast? I think looks good. Yeah. Do you have a support? Like the buffer tank kind of worries me usually. Catch them at the side. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fit that I have more like heavy on the reps and newts, so that's like more like heavy tackle and roll just one shot like that. Nice, right? All right, so Moros cloaks now. Yeah, so I'm kind of worried, like 51k buffer might not be enough, I think. So if you're just gonna tackle and not kill by yourself, then maybe, yeah. Yeah, not too sure. I don't have the skill for this. When I use it, oh, you got the expanded probe also. Yeah. So this is like a solo hunter. Solo hunter. Okay, 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 okay. And the target ship is another cruiser or something smaller? If it's something smaller, then this should be fine. Yeah. If you're fighting another cruiser, you might find a bit difficult to fight. Yeah. The part that's worrying me is the buffer tank. Pulse laser, yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe lasers is better. You can't use lasers. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, if you could, yeah. I cannot see the numbers because my character don't have the skill for that. Yo, Bullet, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you have some extra SP, maybe skill points. How was your stream? Yeah, hopefully you had a good stream. We're kind of in wormhole still, as usual. We're trying to get some wormhole that we can go to. And yeah, also chit-chatting while waiting, rolling holes. We spent the whole stream just rolling holes right now. Stream was good, was chasing cats in wormhole. Nice, nice. Didn't really find anything. I also haven't found anything. Like, I don't know how many holes we rolled. Yeah. Also, like, I bring another dread, so we have 2 dreads in wormholes. Alright, Bullet, yeah. Watch Eurovision. Nice, okay. Thank you, Bullet, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Warp
He's in
drive
trouble.
active.
Yeah. Maybe between... Oh, can you use autocannon? Is not? Uh oh. Were you guys supposed to be watching together and you're late, or? Alright, we got a new hole that we gotta check. Alright, warping back. You're late? Oh. Alright, thank you, Mullet. Thank you. Bye bye. No blasters. Drones and missiles for you. Okay. Blasters, drones, and missiles. Okay. Then maybe Proteus? If you can use Proteus? Proteus would be good, yeah. She's very, very into Eurovision and they're mean to work together. Yeah, that's like the music contest, right? Singing contest, I think. Yeah. All right, let's go check. All right. So who's like the top competitor like this year? Oh man, why cataclysmic again? All right. Okay, we gotta roll this one also. The steel horse lurk, yeah. Also, I saw earlier, I missed it. Old school, thank you for lurking, man. Yeah. All right. And Moros in. If you're in you, it's a must, yeah. We have to see if this could compete with Tech 3 cruisers. Yeah, that probably Tech 3 cruisers much better. Yeah. Cannon Enforcer, yeah. So a few nice songs Tuesday, but cannot remember who it was. Yeah, some of them like really talented. Alright, Moros back. So sometimes the Moros get thrown out pretty far. You see, like 17 kilometers. This is why sometimes I'm kinda worried to throw the Moros into roll. Oh, let's see if I can find my uh my fit for the Stradios. Or maybe I can make one. Yeah. Usually just a lot of newts at the top and some drone damage. It's pretty nasty. And lots of tank. Alright, let me roll this one and then we go find the fit. Okay. The nice thing about the Moros is that you just one shot. Look at that. It's gonna collapse. Like whoop. That's why I was saying like it's kinda weird that the higher class they can easily roll holes, but the smaller ones they have to use multiple ships to do that. The bigger the ship, it will spawn further away from the hole. Damn. All right. Let me see if I can fit the Stradios. So yeah, the thing is like I probably don't have expanded probe. Armor pump. Okay, let's take out those for now. Scram, web, WD. Yeah. Okay, let me try. Maybe not use the expanded probe. Alright, so I'll take that out also. Let's see, compacts maybe. Alright, and then cap booster. I think I had 2 of that. So you're using 2 dreads now, no murders? I do have 1 in case I need it, yeah. So we'll try with 2, see if we can get like 2 or 3 sites per, or 2 cycle per site, yeah. Subnautica 2 is released already? Yeah. Early access, so it's not, I think they will claim like it's not final yet, yeah. Right, so let's see this, yeah, that should be good. I would take out 1 arbor. Something like this, just to plug that hole, so like everything good. And let's see, was it something like this? 700, man, maybe not like this. Hold on. So I got 2 injector. Oh, not the 1600, I think 800 plates. Okay, let's say we forget about that for now. So we're tanking pretty good. Let's see if I can use 2 of these. Right, there we go. So I'll probably use something like this. So the 4 medium newts runs. So all your system keeps running. You're newting them with 4 medium newts, right? So whatever you find in the site, right? You could fight it. You see, like the reps are pretty good. So let's see, 91. So at the peak, or at goal, right? 91 divided by 0.3, about 300 DPS. But if we hit 118 point 3, About 400 dps. Okay, maybe need to improve that. Okay, take that out and then nano pump instead. We'll use nano pump. Oh, not enough, damn. All right, this one. And then you need 1% implant. Yeah, so this would be my preference. Yeah, if you don't need the MWD, you could drop it maybe AB, but otherwise this would be fine, right? Yeah, so that would be like my take on the Stradios. The 4 newt is just nasty. You could probably take on Tech 3 cruisers with this. And then you probably want to get the Tech 2, I think, yeah. It's pretty nasty, right? Your system is all running, maybe without the MWD, but yeah, otherwise you scrap, web, you keep close, newt to hell, then yeah, right? Your DPS might be low though because of the drones only. Yeah. All right, let's go the next EJP. There we go. Yeah, so if you could like 1v1s, that would be great. Now the only problem with that fit is it's gonna take time to kill somebody, so their friends might come and try to help them out, but then it's pretty tanky still. Yeah, so you might want to take something like that uses blasters of lasers, right? Then you turn off the gun, then you have no risk at all usually. And all right, let's see. Okay, at least we are going from hole to hole pretty fast here. All right, gotta wait until the borrow's here, right? So we can insta roll when needed. Could you also look at my triple rep Rem Navy I2 ESS and hooking with? Okay, let's see. Oh, which one? Oh, yeah, let me know if you link it. All right, 24 AUs. Why is my dreadnought warping? Damn. Alright, that's waiting. What's the formula you used to figure out your tankable DPS? Oh, so there's the Navy Merm. Alright. So what you want to do, take the raw HP here, right? Divide it by, let's say the lowest resist is 63%, right? So take 1 minus 63%, right? That would be 37%. So 177 divided by 0.37, that's your total tank DPS. 177 divided by 0.37, 478 roughly. You could add the pace Maybe you could even try to hit. So 330 at the peak divided by 0.37. So 891, 900 DPS tanked. Yeah. It's cramped. Uh-oh. Alright, it's warping now. Because of the system that we're in, it's like a penalty to agility. Yeah. The Merm Navy, yeah, this is like the ones I use also. That is similar, I think. You could use blaster, or you could also use autocannon, I think. Does it have bonus on blaster? Oh, it has bonus. Okay, never mind. Yeah, blaster. I might have mistaken for Myrmidon. You don't have nanites? Yeah, I forgot. Right, so if you put it like this, yeah, this is good. So if you go to ESS, this is quite tanky. People might be think twice, but then they will calculate, that's one ship, I bring 5. All right, let's see. There's nothing here. Also, I want to see, like, where is this going? It is a C5 though. Did we just came here? Ooh, I put a message here. All right, let's get out. So some of the wormhole, I put a message like, yeah, it's active. That means a lot of shooty. And so, yeah, let's build. I've had some insane fights in that once. Won a 3v1 with it against one Fatback, one VN9, one Ishtar. Yeah, the Myrmidon tank is really good. Yeah, don't want to be here. Let's get out. It's a C5 to C5. So a lot of the C5 to C5 is actually occupied. So it's kind of annoying. All right, at least that's pretty nice, right? It rolls pretty fast. There we go. Gone already. Yeah, the nice thing with drone boats is like you can always put lots of newts at the top. Since you are double injected also, right? Although, like, why? Medium compact. Oh, triple wrap takes a lot of cap. Okay, we got new hull. Rolling stream is nice. Yeah, we're just traveling through wormholes. Yeah, NLS. Okay. Okay. At least we roll a little bit faster now. Right, so we get to see more. Watching a you drop. Okay. I just got my drop. Yay. What's that? Galnet crate. What is your ship designed for? Which one? The Moros? Or this one?
Warp drive active.
So the this one is just for scanning. this character, and then the other character. So right now we fitted this guy for rolling, but it can fight. Yeah. Uh, yep. You're missing skills for that. Oh yeah, I probably missed some skills. That might be the reason I don't have the cap. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay. I'm sending the ships. All right. We gotta wait for a bit. Yeah. I guess that's probably my missing skills. Otherwise, they would have been nice. Yeah. But then careful though. Like you might get kited. Like yeah, pretty slow. There might be like low key getting in and then kite your ship. Yeah, I think that's like the problem with ESS. The defender is going to have the advantage, right? They get to see what ship you're in, and they just bring the counter for that. Like if somebody sees there's a Myrmidon, right? There's definitely drone blaster, so they will bring something kitey. And if they see something else that they don't understand, like what is this? I've never seen this before. They'll just bring like 5 ships of the same class, and then like yeah, win all the time. Right, Moros is here. Right, check the new system. Okay, a bunch of stronghold. Oh my god, there's a C1 static. Ah, jeez. All right. Roll. It would be fun if Mass Entangles allowed you to walk away, because you will see sub 1 second align Odys and Higgs everywhere. Yeah, I think that's probably the reason they don't want it to warp. Yeah, this kind of wormhole is the one that makes me think like, should I go back to Marauders? Yeah. Like, I'll be missing chance to run these sides, right? With 2 ships you can do more than with 1. Yeah. True, true. Yo, web driver, what's better than a dreadnought? 2 dreadnoughts. Yeah. that was the that was what I was trying to say. But we haven't got the chance to use it yet, except for rolling for now. Alright, that's pretty fast, right? Yeah. Maybe I should have done this at the beginning. We would have got new hull by now. Wise words has been spoken. What is better than a dreadnought? Rolling hull. Oh man. Yeah. Alright, at least you know how hard is it, the thing that I do to get the rating stream. This is what I do like off stream, so that I have a wormhole with some good sides on it. Just keep rolling stuff. Right. So now you guys can appreciate, right? Like, oh yeah, this guy's rolling for hours. Roll scan, roll scan, roll scan. Yep. Yeah. Well, at least we're rolling with our new Moros. All right, warp, warp, warp. How much payoff is expected if you succeed? Well, whatever the number of sites, yeah. So I don't know like what happened today. Like there's so many that we have to skip.
Warp drive active.
Okay. I mean, like yesterday, if we get a nice one, we get like 9 billion ish. Usually, I would go for like 5 to 7 billion. Yeah. So that's the payoff. Can two threads go through one hole? Yeah. So the hole is like the hole is 3.3 million tons, and the Moros is 1.25 tons each. So yeah, it should fit. Yeah, that's why some people they read in wormholes because they make so much ISK in short period of time. But then like you spend a lot of hours looking for the right hole, right? Kind of. So a lot of work going into like rolling, also checking if it's active or not. From drifting chronos to Moros, yeah. Welcome the Cake Coon, yeah. Right. Well, it's a rolling Moros now. We have two dreads, but right now we're looking to get new hole. Yeah, usually I would have done this off stream, but earlier today we spent more time rolling holes to bring in a dread. Damn. Cataclysmic. Yeah, well, let's get out. Well, we can't do anything with cataclysmic, even though like you see how many sites there are. Oh, yeah, this the sites. There's plenty, right? But I cannot do anything. All right, let's roll. It's kind of weird that the Moros is faster than the battleship. All right, let me just approach first. So I'm using 2 because the Moros with the props on 1750, right? So in most cases, in and out, that will be like 3.5. Some of the wormhole can be like 3.6. Yeah. So that's why we have the battleship. All right, battleship jump. So we can jump now. What's bad about cataclysmic? Oh, so cataclysmic means 43% penalty on the capacitor charge, penalty on local armor wraps, and then yeah, so it's really bad for local wrap ships. So if you want to run that, you want to bring remote wrap, something like maybe Lashaks, remote wrap Lashaks, yeah, something like that. And then you need like lots of batteries. Hold on. There we go. Next one. DML. Wait a minute. Let me just go toilet quickly. Why does SOE ships have low mass? 20k tons of total mass. Yeah. It's supposed to be for wormhole actually. Yeah. I don't know why, but that's just like how they put it like that. Yeah. Okay. Be right back. All right, back. Yep. Last year when I played active, me and my friend live in wormhole on deep space. One day owner of system looking for grabbing, then we happened. Oh, what happened there? Oh, nice. You got the So it's a little bit like maybe unintentional lock off trap, I guess, right? And I think some people do put lock off traps, right? So and then yeah, and then you have me. Like I would just start running away. There was like 2 times we were ratting, and then anathema on these guys. Like, oh, let's get out. They're back, or something. Yeah. So I have my eyes on the 40 SAR, and then like, oh, but there's 2. So like, yeah, let's get up before it becomes 10. We just want to farm on dread without ranting. Crab mentality, yeah. Oh, they found us. Like, okay. They're like, scoot. Lou Blanca, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What was the code? DML. The system was kind of safe. Yeah, I put a note sometimes, like if I have been living there maybe from multiple days, it's like, oh, this kind of cool. And then like, yeah, so the next time I see the system, I just double check the CQ. I would make the safe spots permanent, like no expiry. Yeah. But then there's only like a few of those. Like I think so far there's 2 that I find.
Warp drive active.
Alright, at least with the Moros we roll a lot faster here. Stopped playing 2 years ago, but the worst thing happened to me was when I was triple box, my dreads got caught by a lock of trap of 6 Sinitra and a lucky fleet. Damn. Yeah. I mean, now looking back, did you like, was there some kind of signs maybe? Or a few weeks after your friend's dread was stolen? What? How did it get stolen? Is it like his friend? Looks like renter. Ask if renter to offense. Ah, okay. Yeah. There was no sign, okay. He got out of dread to scan. Okay. And then somebody walked in and just pick up the ship? He should have kept his ship locked at least. Yeah, that would prevent it being stolen. Man, yeah, that will be pretty tragic. At least put it in a pause, yeah. Ah, you live in a deep spot. Somebody might have spotted the stash. Man, this is a C2 static. Alright, tough day for all rolling. Yeah, this I think way back, right? A lot of people just leave stuff in space. All right, so that's why I stick to sub-cap rating, less is per hour, but more size you can run. Yeah, like now we can see the downside. Got my first orca stolen in the deep space, anti-AU from anything. Missed the guy, said he was just comet scanning around in every wormhole. Yeah. A lot of the people, they jump into a hole, they run wide scan to see like what's in space. Do I need like to put one more cap relay? Oh man, we've been like, how many holes is that? And CG.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Roger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Lord Zizo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Yo, Lord Zizo. What's up, what's up? Alright, there we go. Go bring the chips. Contemplating jumping back into the game after half a decade. Man, that's pretty long. What coalition do you belong to? Nobody. Yeah. I'm just solo, kind of. Solo with 5 accounts. Yeah. So my scout in NPC. My main is on his own corporation. Yeah. Mostly just nobody. Bearing in mind, I still have the original CD on my shelf from 2003 release. Damn. Freelancer, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I just like to go solo for stuff. But previously I was in a corporation. I joined Vestal Keepers. So this was the wormhole alliance or corporation I was in before. Right, let's check this one. Crystal is AI and PC. Yep. All right. Man, every time I see C5 with C5 static, there's like 4 stations. What's up with that? That's definitely active, right? At least there's 2 alliance active in 2 days. Yeah. All right. Well. All right, time to roll. Gotta go now. All right. Thank you, Stellinium. Yeah. Sorry, we only rolled the whole day. If I will be in the higher and came near your morals, I'll shit my pants. For some people, probably like, hey, there's a morals here. Yeah, free kill or something like that. But yeah. Right, so these guys kind of get close first. Let the battleship goes in. Yeah, it takes a lot of cap, this thing. Oh, you know why the battleship is so slow? I forgot to turn on the prop. Alright, luckily I don't jump. Alright, so okay, battleship jumps, now I can jump. It's free if you have some ships or friends nearby, yeah. Catching random dread, rolling holes, not easy job. Yeah. From my experience, maximum you can do seed dreads wormhole, try to find a way. Okay. Yeah, I thought like maybe you could combat probe when you see a dread somewhere. But yeah, I guess like if the dread is already moving, it's pretty hard to stop the momentum, right? So you could try to scram web the ship, but probably what happened to old Eden? Not sure. You mean based on the lore? I think it's just being left behind. Yeah. So like whatever humanity they built, or they sent people to build gates, and then they left. And then the first entry was I think I forgot what's the system. Was it Genesis or
Warp drive active.
it collapsed? Okay. Yeah, that part of the lore I kind of forgot. The first hole. $20 to switch ships for something to catch while it's kind of working. Yeah. Ah, the first hole collapsed. Okay. Man, yeah. This is exactly like yesterday. Or earlier today, yeah. I was rolling to find holes, found absolutely nothing. Okay, and also like I need to wait because occasionally you'd find somebody as soon as you jump, they already had the probes out, so they will just immediately move it to the new signature, right? That was like pretty fast. So that's why I put the ships at the hole first. Before I jump in. Alright, Moros on the way. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking of putting hyperspatials on the Moros. But I don't know like what I need to take out. I guess the memory cell, yeah, I can take that out probably. One of the explosive too. Who needs tank, right? That's 2 AUs, damn. Better than 1.5, yeah. So we're to Eden and then jump to New Eden and wormhole collapse behind. Yeah. Was it the hole or was it some kind of gate? Kind of forgot. Okay, let's go check this one first. C3 static. Alright. Yeah. You see, there's so much chance, but since we are in a dread, we can't run it. It's a C3 static. Wormhole collapse after it was a hole. Okay. Wormhole collapse after a few years. So much like what I'm doing right now. Just inserting myself to the story. What drops are there at the moment? There's the Galnet crate. Mysterious Galnet crate. Yeah, it's no longer the Evermark. Yeah, so we got the good one now. A gate around a wormhole. Oh. Jackie is saying, are you interested in joining a C5 from a corp? Nah, it's good. Yeah, I kind of like to just go do my stuff. Yeah, just if you see me in somewhere wormhole, don't shoot me, okay? Yeah, so right now I'm just like going from wormhole to wormhole, jumping around. Any warp speed boosters? Not yet. Yeah. Oh, there is actually, right? Wait a minute. There is, I think. Alright, just probe this one first. VOL. Shoot you? Sure. Wait, I mean, don't shoot. Just like when I play Arc Raiders, don't shoot. And then people shoot anyway. Yeah, I forgot there is a booster for that. I think it's speed or movement. No, speed. Oh, some state booster, I think. Mobility booster. Yeah, 12% warp speed bonus. And minus 12% capacitor need. Ooh. Yeah, that looks good, but I don't have it yet. Yeah. Okay, later if I go back to Cheetah, we'll take some of that. Right, so let's see. What's that? VOL? Uh if not purple, should it, yeah, 16 or 17 slot maybe? Yeah, that's the one, I think. Sixteen. Okay, we need a module that can probe this thing automatically, right? After like how many hours is this? 4.5 hours. Dear Lord, this is like you might have it from login reward. Wait, you are right. Hold on. State mobility 2. Let's see if we got the faster one. Damage booster. Okay, I think that's better than nothing. Yeah. Okay, we'll take that. All right, let's see. Yeah, I might bring like 2 hyperspatials. Now, if you're not using implants, you should always plug in WS605, 608. Yeah, the 608 probably is good. Yeah, I'll put hyperspatial, bring the implants too, I guess. Then it warps a bit faster. Thank you, the K-Kun. Thank you. I can play PlanetSide 2 for 4.5 hours, 4 to 5 hours, but not if online. Okay, after 1 hour, usually I quit. Yeah. And technically, I've been scanning the whole day for like some entrance.
Warp drive active.
Uh, that reminds me of farming day. What's that? Shatter C5 static. Think of the 9 billion ISK. That doesn't count at the ISK per hour? It does, yeah. I mean, some people choose not to count it, but yeah, I would think that it counts. All right, everybody. Wait, where's the Moros? It's warping. More than a bill per hour. Yeah, that's the dream. Also, I need to try like 10 billion day maybe. We hit 9. Yeah, so I see. Maybe one day we could do 4 sites per hour. Then maybe we can go for 15 billion day. Alright, Morris is here. There we go. We're still at 0 per hour. Yeah, technically. I mean, with all the energy we spend, that's like wolf red. Okay. I mean, I'll take that, but I need to see if this is safe, kind of. So, like, man, the prospect of getting killed by a bunch of destroyers is kind of not attractive. Looks like it's kind of okay. Uh, Kiki Wars incoming. Yeah, it happens. Ah, penalty to shield. Yeah, that's fine. We have 2 Morrises. Yeah, alright, let me just check the Ezekiel. Is the Annoy keys not working? It's kind of like weird. It says most active corp. Oh, they're drawing the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, now it's correct. 6-day active, Sarkos Corporation, and Warcraft Tavern. Hmm. So sometimes it's like the Annoy keys is pulling the wrong data, it seems. Damn it. Okay, well. Yeah, 6 days active, so that means they're active like really recently also. And this is where we roll. Warcraft is Russian wormhole PvPvE. Yeah, they seem to be pretty active. Alright, let's see. Gotta roll. Do people just rat in here without checking the C kill and all? Yeah. Alright, so when the Anarchist website draw the correct data, the last kill was like 24 hours ago. It's 23 hours at Moscow, so they might be sleeping. I mean, their last kill is like 24 hours ago, so they should be active now. I feel. Also, like, it's holiday, probably. Yeah, maybe I'm too choosy, right? But then, yeah, I kind of want to keep my morals alive. Russia have a lot of time zones. Yeah, they're like pretty spread out, right? You have similar time zone. Yeah, I think the holidays then. Russians are on every game. Yeah. All right. I rolled the hole, right? Okay. I'm just making sure. All right. What are the odds that when I started ratting, the revelation pops up? Hmm. They are Orthodox, so no holiday for them. Oh. Our holidays are gone. 11 was the last day. Ah, you're Russian. Okay. Wait, what's the name? EHP. EHP. Yeah, this is the correct one. Oh, look at the speed. Like my hand is getting slower now. Alright, warping there.
Warp drive active.
We love games, yep. 90% of Russia play games? Yeah. I think like most of us play games. Any country. Oh, I should get closer first. To be correct, 90% of young and middle-aged person. Sounds about right. Right, so let's see. Yeah, I need to wait until the morals close. I know my girlfriend plays Dead by Daylight, tells me that are many players on that game too. Russians, yeah. On the way, like this giant thing. So are you leaving a chain of wormholes for your other tools to catch up? Oh, we are still in the same hole right now. We're still in the same system. We're trying to find wormhole that we like, yeah. That's why there's a lot of this rolling, jumping, checking. Maybe I'm too picky, yeah. Oh shoot, where's the oh, there it is. Right. C5, C5, some sides, okay. Alright, let me check. Alloy keys. Something good, hopefully. Okay, I gotta refresh a few times because sometimes the data is not right. Looks okay, I think. I've been seeing like a lot of delirium and verlate. Yeah, that was in January though. Okay, so maybe I don't have to worry so much about it. Yeah, like the delirium is like pops up a few times already. Oh, they roam a lot. Okay. So maybe we'll take this one. There's also like the Death Legion of Capybaras. I've seen this like a lot also. Alright, but that's like 2025, so it looks like it's kind of quiet. Alright. Alright, let me go offside a little bit. Check the what these are and stuff. Okay, that means I need to bring the motors last. Okay, we might get our hole, hopefully.
Warp drive active.
I just need to check some stuff. No, never mind. Never mind. There's one guy in the 40s are. God damn. Alright. That's why. Yeah. Man, just as we find the one that we kinda like, is like, nope. Forgot a word on English. Renters? Not renters. Uh, Part of alliance or kind of thing. So people will leave characters locked in almost always to scare people from the sides. Maybe. Be not real. I mean, only thing left to do is shoot the 40s are. Oh, like a landlord. Okay, they own holes and they rent to other people. Alright, so let's see. Let's roll. I feel like I'm putting one more relay or something. Yeah. So maybe like FRT, they own spaces, softs, and then they let other people pay money, right? Yo, Techno Troll, what's up? What's up? All right, let's probe the next one. How's the Dread life treating you? Not too bad. But we're kinda having a hard time to look for new holes. That's the reason the C5, C6 space is dead. Yeah, I think so. Like the competition is overlapping. Like the most of the capitals, they're going for the C6 and C5s, right? And then for the rest, there's like a bunch of marauders also. Oh, 99% renters. Okay, that's why it's dead. It's dreadful. All right, let's see. Man, not so easy. Yeah, like the usual sites or the usual system, like C5 with C6 static, usually it would have some good sites, but now not so much. Also, people will fuel Citadel for years, not lock in. And yeah, I kinda prefer if there's nobody in the 40s. Alright. Oh, yeah, we're checking out this. Right, there we go. RXW. Alright. How long do you put the fuels on? Yeah, there was one time I found wormhole. Well, not me actually, my corp mate at that time. So he found I think a 40SR or Astra unfueled. Yeah, so and then it becomes abandoned eventually. Yo, Zozas, welcome, welcome. which have the opportunity somebody for visiting FunFest. I mean, it's close to Russia, right? So I'm all the way on the other side of the planet, so it's gonna be expensive for me. Alright, waiting for the Moros so we can eat Starroll. And every time we found a C5 with C5 static, there's people in it. Or at least active. Oh, it's hard to get visa nowadays. Oh, yeah, damn. Alright, Moros is here. Let's go check. Alright, we got another C5. You see, there's no sides. Alright. We'll just move, right? Even though there's only 2 sides. I just need to check how safe it is, probably. Alright, investigation. Ursa Primus 5 days active, so they're probably here. Alright, yeah, let's not bother Ursa. Alright. You see how hard this rolling hole. So there was one time actually, I think some Ursa Corporation pilots, right? They actually found a hole to my wormhole system, and there was a high sec. So they were using the high sec entry, right? And I kind of want to keep rolling the C5, so I rolled the high sec. You're rolling it almost EU prime time. Okay. Wait, what time is the? Oh, so now it's almost prime time. Like almost the danger time. Not really prime. Okay. I rolled out the battleship. Great. Germany is 10 p.m. Okay, okay, okay. What time is the prime time though? Okay, we just rolled the well, alright, I'm just gonna lock off that guy, and yeah, we use the other ship, alright? What a mess. Oh my god, yeah. Tomorrow is yeah. Oh, so for evening, what's the prime time? Is that 7 to 8 or something like that? 5 p.m. to 10, 11 p.m. Okay. All right. So that typhoon is yeah, kind of stuck. Yeah, you see that? Traffic jump. Bro, if somebody probe me and shoot my ship, that's like GG. What you find? Oh, we accidentally rolled out the battleship. Alright. So yeah, okay, let's keep going. Uh we'll try to find a way out for that guy. Alright, let's okay, we continuing. Man, it's crazy. We might not find anything the whole day. RLA. That's the one. Yeah, so I'll have to bring that guy in tomorrow. If I PvP or PvE, PvE, yeah, or just rolling to move. So probably not really ratting actually. All right, how many hours has it been? 5 hours rolling. That's crazy. All right. Okay, we're warping to the new hole. Okay, we'll check like maybe 3 more. Gonna go sleep. All right, thank you. You're also alone. Yeah. All right, see you, the K-Kun. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I probably, yeah. Okay, we'll do giveaway. Then maybe we'll chill for a bit. All right, we'll check like this and then one more, and then we probably call it for now. And then hope for next week. Did I just press E? Okay. That is RLA. Wrong code. So the other client still stuck. Okay, maybe if I just close. I'll force it close, yeah. Right, waiting for the Typhoon and Moros. Man, you see, 5 hours rolling, I got nothing. Do you think somehow like some of these wormholes are connected in some ways? Like you don't actually access the whole C5? Because in some system, let's say I'm in C5 with C6 static, right? Whenever I roll and then I go to C6, and then from the C6 I see a lot of the C5 with C6 static. I mean, which makes sense, yeah. But then for the C5, if there's another C5 linking to my C5, right? They also have like C6 static sometimes. So like no clue how the logic works. All right, let's see what this is about. Farker. Well, all right, let's get out. All right, this guy goes in. Do you have friends who are mapping the wormholes using that site? No, just me. Yeah. Oops, forgot just approach. Yeah, that Farker's definitely. Mortisar? No. Is he at the one of the data site maybe? Yeah, probably one of the data site. Yeah, I don't have friends. No, yeah, I'm currently like doing Nomad stuff, so yeah, there's just me, myself, and I. Alright, we rolled that. Okay, I'll check like one more and then we'll do a giveaway, okay? I can't believe the whole day we're just streaming wormhole rolling. That's insane. Alright. Right, okay. Waiting for the new signature. Chill stream, yeah. All right. Now that the one of the signature disappeared, right? Now I can say the other reason why I cannot read here, which was more important. So this VWK signature, right, actually connected to Podfan. That's why I was like so not want to use the Moros the whole time. All right. Yeah, so now that signature is gone, then we're good. Okay, the new one is what? RKN. RKN. All right. Name your stream, learn how to roll wormholes. I should make some clips out of this, like, yeah, how to roll wormholes. All right, last hole to check, and then we do giveaway, right? And then we just chill. I'll probably play some other games. Man. And then tomorrow, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll bring one of the pilot out, and then we go some nullsec. But then also, yeah, maybe that. Maybe we'll do some skyhooks. And I don't want to get caught by rage rolling fleet on weekends. All right, today is what? Today is Thursday. All right. All right, there we go. RKN.
Warp drive active.
Okay, waiting for the oh, I forgot to decloak. All right. Right, Typhoon incoming with the Moros. All right, Typhoon is here. Moros on the way. All right, good. Who knows? Maybe this is the one. Let's see. All right. Oh my god! What? There's so many stuff here. I don't know if I should roll. It's kind of scary actually. Alright, I'll set the battleship first. Alright. They don't probe yet, so we might get a chance. Actually. Oh, there's already a Satori. And we're at 15 kilometers. Great stuff. We might lose the ship right here. Alright, battleship jumps. Nope, we're good. Are we very, very good? Phew. That's like one of the scary stuff. Oh no. Oh, you don't know if they also have ice in the world. Yeah, that's also true. Some people might have put some seeds here. All right. Okay, I guess enough rolling. Oh man. All right, let's go to save here. What the hell?
Warp drive active.
Those things, I'm pretty sure it takes like just one scan, right? They got my morals and then just one scram. I don't know who that was. Yeah, there were so many sabers, kikis, whatever. There's a bastard with Satori. Oh, not Laserhawk, I think, because I couldn't see a bunch of what was that? 40 stars. The Laserhawk home has a lot of 40 stars. Yeah, Claymore. Man, I was like, oh no, oh no. All right, okay, okay, enough of today. I think 5 hours rolling is probably good enough for one day. Luckily, yesterday we pushed for 9 billion day. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. Oh, jeez. Man. I think they wanted the typhoon, right? And then, whoops, there's a Moros. All right. Yeah, tomorrow we could watch FanFest. That's true. That's true. All right, let's save up, and then yeah, later I need to get uh the other typhoon back here. It got rolled out. All right, everybody save up. Yeah, FanFest tomorrow with the announcements. All right, hold on. So let's cloak up. This guy also cloaks. I wonder if they will like eventually allows like built-in kind of automation. So like you can have like voice command like cloak, kind of like Star Trek, right? Captain Picard, red alert, and then yeah, uh shields on, tracker on, whatever on, right? All right, I gotta put this guy uh locked off. There we go. All right, cool. This guy, are you at a save? No.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that was quite the scare. Right, typhoon. Right, Moros locking out. Fort was also. All right, then I'll bring the money guy, and then we can do some giveaway. Oh wait, I let it on the Moros. Right. There we go. All right, there we go. Let me see. Oh, wait. Today's what? Oh yeah, not yet. Weekend we'll do the powder skin giveaway. I have like the last 4 Odyssey skins. Alright, let's see. Let's get the Nightbot. Alright, there we go. Alright, then keyword will be Thursday. Hold on. Notepad, there we go. And we're gonna call the winners 21 your time. Alright, there we go. Yep, so keyword is Thursday. That's your deluge? Yes. Yep, that's the money dude. Let's see. We also have like a few new modules. So we can take the heavy scram and just put the standard for that. Brought some ammo also for the Farger, but we probably don't need it. Yeah, a bunch of ammo for the stuff. And tracking. The serpent is tracking. Alright, so 10 winners for 100 million each. So that's like a billion giveaway. Okay, for the YouTube viewers, right? If you guys want to join, please come to the Twitch, and yeah, we should be good. If you like to join, yep. Ah, you don't have Twitch. Yeah, I should like one of these days put a YouTube giveaway. But then like I don't know how, there's gotta be some bot that works for YouTube, right? All right. Yeah. I'll definitely figure out something. Yeah. Yo, Splorix joined a new wormhole group. Oh, really? You're not in Vestal Keepers anymore? Let's see. Splorix Mercur. Yeah, just don't shoot me, okay? Okay. Yeah, I've seen also like some of our previous corp mates, they join different wormhole groups. Uh, are you allowed to say which group is that? Today's here and Zikel is green. Damn, that's really active. Let me see. Splorix Mercur, right? Did you move out all your stuff? Alright, there you go. Oh, I think who's that? I think Devil's friend also in violence is the answer. Yeah. Uvita. Yeah, I've seen this like quite a lot also. Some here are in Devil's Discord. Yeah, I've seen some of the Devil's fleet mates in this corporation. Good. Quite active PvP group. Nice. I'm moving towards more PvE. All right. Oh, right. I need to get some coffee. Okay, be right back. Let me get the coffee, some water. All right, I got my coffee. Uh, what's the Michael Jackson movie today? It was awesome. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I kind of want to watch that then. It's like the biography. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Ah, this is a follow up. Does it like explore the the accusation and stuff? It seems like he was being set up or something. See, all right. So yeah, man, 5 hours rolling. Ah, okay. This part is more like the smooth part. Second part is the issues. Okay. So this part is more like how he become Michael Jackson and his music career, and the second part is the accusation and all. Yeah, cool. Of course, he's bad, that etc. Yeah, yeah. Because there's like definitely some people that defend him, like Macaulay Culkin. Yeah, I, oh, music wise, it's pretty. Yeah. I mean, the music's pretty good. Also, it from my perspective, it seems like kind of decent guy, right? Not too bad. Michael? Oh, Michael. Yeah. Oh, the Michael's father. That's yeah. I think it's notoriously strict or something. The father. Yeah. Yeah. Michael is more like I mean, he's like he doesn't have the childhood, right? That's why he keeps saying like he wants to set up the Neverland stuff. 100% sure Michael was innocent of everything. Yeah, I mean, it would have gone out like way earlier somehow, right? But then, okay, okay, I need to watch it. Yeah, before I forget. Yeah, so many things to do. Right, new game. Subnautica. I need to look at that. And then Michael Jackson. Biography. Have you guys watched the movie? Uh, Hail Mary. Man, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Subnautica. I was looking at somebody streaming it, and then like I don't get the story yet. So like because the guy was just starting up, yeah. And then I started my stream. Does ring a bell, but can't recall. Yeah, was really good. The movie, right? The Hail Mary. So Hail Mary was about the sun uh dimming because of something, because of the some kind of bacteria, astrophage they call it. And then out of all the solar systems that they can see, there was only one where the sun did not get dimmed. So like they're sending a team, just 3 person, into the solar system, and they figure out that the astrophage, it can be used as propulsion because it has a lot of energy. And then the astrophage somehow has some kind of behavior. It's like oh, you saw them in theater? Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? The what's the name? Ryan Gosling. Are you spoiling it? Man, okay, I better not say too much. Yeah, yeah. I just maybe I set up the background like yeah the astrophages causing the sun to dim, right? They can use it for propulsion. They send people to go to investigate, and then like yeah, thing happens. It's pretty fun take because usually aliens means people die, right? That's usually like the storyline. But then like, oh, this alien is kind of intelligent and it's like reasonable. It's like, wait, what? That's kind of cool. What about Dune? Yeah, Dune is pretty cool. Uh, I didn't watch the previous. The only Dune that I ever interacted was the game, the Dune 2000, right? Like the PC. That's like 90s or something, or was it 80s? If I think of alien, I think of them being more intelligent than us. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. So I was playing that Dune way back, and that was the only thing I knew about Dune. So when the movie came out, it's like, yeah, that sounds familiar. Watch the movie. Yeah, pretty cool. Dune 2 on DOS was legit. And that's, yeah, man. I had like DOS, was it 3 point? No, that's Windows 3.1. The DOS was like, the last DOS was 7 point something. I don't know. You know Dune from Command and Conquer? Yeah, it's a strategy game. But then they call it Dune 2000, I think. Oh, PS1? No, then I didn't play that one. Yeah. And then, of course, Prince of Persia. Yeah. Back on PC using DOS. Man, yeah. Those like kind of cool. Might be PS2. Yeah. Wait, so is the Dune story finished? I think the last one I saw was uh the son who survived he waged war. I think he killed the emperor, right? And he was gonna marry the emperor's daughter. Oh, the thermography comes out this winter. Okay, okay, so I'm not late. Right. And then what else? Yeah, I don't know what else like good nowadays. Let's see, movies now. Mortal Kombat. Okay, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, well, gotta watch that. That's a classic. The only good thing about Mortal Kombat is the soundtrack. All right, let's see. Tekken is love, yeah. Oh, I used to play Tekken 3, I think, on PS1, and then I forgot like what's the other Tekken on PS2, something like that. I was thinking of buying Tekken. What is it now on Steam? Whatever latest Tekken, be like play on controller. Because back then, like after school, my friends would come to my house. We played Tekken, right? So one of my friend, he likes to play Hora, Taekwondo character, right? He would know all the stance and somehow counter of my most of my moves, like somehow. What's my character? I play Paul, and I try. Uh, who was the guy that looks like Law, right? Paul, Law, and who else? Lei, I think Lei also. And I tried who was the ninja guy? Doesn't look like a ninja. But I'm pretty bad at that. Yojimbo, right? And then who else? There was a monster, right, on the Tekken 3. The scaly one, yeah. Who was the guy that rolled on the ground? Roll on the ground. The one that sits on the ground, is that? I think that's the not Yojimbo then. Oh, who was that? Let me see. In Google Tekken character. Eddie. Oh, Eddie Gordo. Faldo. Was it Faldo? All right, let's see. Fighters, Tekken, 8 characters. There we go. Hold on. Yo, Maze, you solo dread running sites? We haven't run today. The plan is to use 2 dreads now. Uh, Yesterday we already did some ratting with a dread and 2 Fargers. Love Eddie. Yeah, Eddie is just mash the kicks and then all the style just comes out like okay. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, hold on. Let me just swap a little bit. Just a quick one. Law, but still my favorite character. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, this one. Uh, yeah, a lot of the new ones I'm not familiar. How was it? This is your first time? Uh, yeah. So this has I've been doing this for like maybe a month plus. Yeah. So yesterday we got 9 billion. So we're trying to. I still do like 3 cycles, 3 seed cycles, right? I need to get it down to 2 maybe. In chicken, I mean, he sounds. Oh yeah, he will say like chicken sometimes. Yeah. Although has the claw staff, he was on the ground 90% of the time. Wait, I can't remember that one. So Horang is the taekwondo guy. Feng Wei is new. Never seen that. There's a panda. A lot of these like I'm not familiar. How is that Woody guy? The wait. Oh, Yoshimitsu. So that's the guy, not Yoshimitsu. I don't know who's Yojimbo. Yeah, Yoshimitsu is the guy that I don't see Foldo though. Are you sure that's Tekken? Foldo was from old Tekken. Oh, I started with Tekken 3, so I might have missed Heihachi, Jin, Paul. Why is Paul looking like this now? Jack, I don't know. Dragunov. This guy kind of good, but I am not good with the styles. Devil Jin, yeah. Some of my friends they played Jin pretty well, but man, I don't know. Paul, I feel like easier, right? You just punch the guy straight up. I played Paul, Law. Where's it? Lei? Was it Lei Wulong? Something like that. Some of the characters gone. What? Tekken is awesome. Just haven't played any of the newer ones, like 7 years. Yeah, the last one I played was when I was in senior high school. Might be the unlocks. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, a lot of these I'm not familiar. Eddie is still there. Like, okay. Same with Mortal Kombat. Love the shit. Gotta go back to it. Yeah. I gotta buy a controller and then buy one buy the latest Tekken. I have no clue like a lot of these guys. Uh R Mensing, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Maybe they sorted some out. Yeah. There's gotta be more, right? Universe. Alright, is it second 7, I guess? So Tekken 8 is the new one, right? Alright, we go back then. Fighters. Yeah, we were here. I guess like some of it is changed, yeah. Feng Wei is new, I thought. The king, yeah. We have Panda and Kuma. And who the hell is Leo? And Alisa is like a robot AI, right? All right, yeah, some of these are pretty new to me. I've seen the Anna and Nina also. All right, well, lots of new characters that I don't know. All right, so yeah, back to the giveaway screen. Oh, almost time. So 3 minutes. It's been so long. Yeah. And who is Miari? So is that like relative to Eddie or? Damn. All right. Let me think about that. So tech and how much is that? When did it launch? Tekken 8. Oh, 2024. Yeah. So let's see. Maybe they will launch new ones soon, right? Tekken 9, maybe. That may be like, yeah. All right. 2 minutes to giveaway. Yeah. So for the writing, I was gonna try to do some sites today, but there was a bit of issues because yesterday the there was a revenant. So another thread, right? The guy jumped into this hole. Luckily, after we finished writing, and either he locked off or cloaked up. I don't know, right? So that's one problem. The other problem was there was actually a Poch fan connection. So like two main big reasons, like okay, I can't, even there's like two sides, I was like, okay, better not. Just add for the new Forza, looks good. Damn. Yep. Yeah, that's what, like, okay, kind of want to do the double dreadnought rating, kind of cool. Botman connection still thing, yeah. There was one earlier, from yesterday actually. Yeah. All right, almost time. Almost time. So there will be like some random wormhole to Botman. So that's what pops up yesterday. Oh, sorry, I missed off the YouTube chats. See you from in live in J Space people. Respect. So uh, the reason I can do that is I'm living as a nomad. So after I finish farming, I go to another wormhole. So like it's kind of reduce the risk. The RTS game. Oh, maybe we were talking about June. Yeah, I think, yeah. Solo dread running. Nah. So we had a Moros, and then we had two Farkas with it. But still, like I did like 3 seed cycle. So the idea is probably we're trying to do 2 seed cycle per site if we could. So we brought a new dread. Well, not new. It's kind of old one. So we will have like one Moros Navy, one Moros, and hopefully we can speed run the sites. Yeah. So and then tomorrow is already Thursday, Friday, so we probably won't be able to read then. So next week, I'll try maybe like Monday streaming, but if not, then Tuesday. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right. So it's the time actually. All right, we'll draw the winners. Uh, all right. So there is 73 users. Ooh, that's a lot today. All right. Wow, lots of new names. All right, welcome everybody. Okay, well, we'll choose. Let's choose the first winner, and that is Sheep Savage. Congrats. What's your IGN? All right. So usually I'll try to aim for 20% odd, right? So we have 77 users times 0.2. All right. So that's like 15. So we'll increase the giveaway to 15 winners. Yeah. All right. So there we go. All right. We're waiting for Sheep Savage. Sheep Savage, you have. Ah, there you go. It's here. All right. At first. Oh, okay. Luckily, he replied. All right. What's your IGN? There we go. I was a Need for Speed guy. Yeah. All right. We're going to. Yeah. We'll wait for the ads. Yeah. All right. But we can send the one for Sheep Savage. Where's the wallet? There we go. There we go. Crit by a net. Don't even want to know what the ad was. All right, let's ad is about to finish. All right, I think the ad is finished now. And all right, so that's the first winner, right? A Ship Savage responded, right? We already sent the ISK. And next winner is Voron 2K. Yo, congratulations. Free from the Shialis ad. Man, hopefully it's not the algorithm, hopefully you get the random ad. All right. I got the Tai Chi ad, like not on Twitch, like on the Zkill website. It's like, yeah, I guess the algorithm figure out I'm pretty old or something. They're really targeting the older player base. Looks like it, yeah, looks like it. They put me for Tai Chi class, like, oh great. All right, enjoy for 2K. Apparitions, yo, congrats, man. You win 100 million. Yeah, yesterday I was looking at the Zkill and like Tai Chi. And some chatters like, Tai Chi. All right, so aberrations, yeah, you win 100 million. Congrats. All right. Well, usually we'll wait for 1.5 minutes, right? Okay. So we'll wait for now. Also, yesterday, what seems to be working is like if you chat a lot, the bot tends to pick your name. All right, we're gonna wait for 1.5. All right. So if it's not here, we have to re-roll. But if later apparitions comes back, we will still give him something, right? All right. So then, yeah. Chat spam, chat spam. And we have to re-roll. All right. If he comes back later, we'll give him something still. All right. There we go. Uh, Gnusi won. Yo, congratulations. You win 100 million. Rob spot the wrong way. Well, it's clearly discriminating against lurkers. I guess like if the guy's chatting, then it's probably ready to pick up the wins. Maybe that's the logic. All right, Gnusi, won. Gnusi won. Yeah, congrats. Chatting. Yesterday, that's what works with the bot. Yo, old school. What's up? What's up? Yeah, Thursday is the keyword. Bot o file. Yeah. Complexing in if no time to chat. All right. Yeah, we have like 15 to pick, and we already sent two for now. All right. And Gnusi is supposed to be the third winner. I'm just spamming. All right. We'll see if that works, right? Okay. So, all right. Gnusi is not here. We're going to reroll. There we go. Base 8. All right. Did base 8 actually say something earlier? Damn. Oh, he did, right? He was chatting and he got picked. There we go. Whisper on Twitch. Hold on. All right, base 8. Enjoy. Wait, did I? Let me check the. Is there a whisper? Oh, right. Am I crazy? Oh, there is. There is. Hold on. Uh. Oh, you can. Yeah. Old school. Yeah, you can. So old school is also doing giveaway on his stream. So you guys have more chance. Can you make fun of the bot? Does it get feelings hurt? Well, I don't know. I don't know how sophisticated the AI yet. Yeah, so everybody, old school is also doing giveaway on his stream, right? So there you go. All right. Yeah, we already said there is. Let's go next winner. Pike 3121. Yo, congrats. Yo, Nosy. What's up? What's up? Reroll if I win. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Oh, that's a fast response. Thank you, sir. Kagiyama Otsada. All right, there we go. All right, enjoy. And next one is Jesiah Zero. Congrats, sir. All right, Jesiah Zero. Bot is just rude. Nice. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know like if you actually offend the bot, does it work? Right. It kind of works though. Like the one that chats that they got picked. Dog Rocher, you win 100 million. All right. Oh wait, aberrations. I think you win. Yeah, earlier, right? You were not here. So, if you want, you can type your IGN, and I'll still send you something. All right, Dog. There we go. All right, and then the next winner is Nolan 950. Nolan 950. Boot. There we go. All right, Nolan is here. Oh, all right. Can I copy this? There we go. Okay, next one is a Dayrock I-89. Dayrock I-89. Hopefully that works, yeah. Alright, aberrations here. Yeah. Let me send him something. Right. Some 50 million should do it, right? Hopefully. Alright, enjoy. And there we go. Oh, is that the character? Okay, okay, okay. Hopefully that's the correct one. Can I confirm that's the character, right? Okay, okay. Alright, excellent. And the next winner is Mass Impacts. Congrats, sir. Can't even spell my own name. Enfina, right? Okay, okay. At this I think I sent the right person. Yeah, Enfina, Enfina. Alright, there we go. Alright, Mass Impacts, you win 100 million. Alright, let's wait for a bit. Pick me or fight me bot. We'll see. Mass Impacts. Okay, we'll wait for another 15 seconds. Let's see, how many did we send already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 9 for mass impacts, and then we have another 6. Still got time mass, yeah. Oh, okay, he's we got to reroll. Svilko wins. Gives the bot head pat. I put Enfin first, yeah. No way. Yes way. Yeah, I think I copied the your registered name. Yeah. Right. So that should work. Yeah. There we go. Svilko is here. Wait, oh, that's the name. There we go. Somebody actually has a name of 100 million, right? All right, and then okay, next winner, Marv SR, Marv SR. Svilko doesn't need is he's not playing anyway. He's playing some Arc Raiders with Anarchos. Yeah, so you should get your stuff right already. Right, Marv SR, Marv SR. You win 100 million. I haven't started the Arc Raiders yet. Maybe I should play Arc later. Ah. Oh, okay. I haven't registered. So you can just type in your character where you would like the ISK to go to. If I win, I had a reason to come back. Yeah. Ah, so type in your in-game name, then we'll send the ISKs. Ah, there we go. Ah, the command is set IGN. Like that, yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay, next winner. By Bile Brutal. By Bile Brutal. Congrats. Alright, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. And By Bile is 11th winner. And then we have 4 more to pick. Yo, Devils, yeah. Were you streaming today? How is it going? Nah. All right, we're waiting for Bile Brutal. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Didn't feel like it. Gonna take this week off. Nice, nice. How's things here? We spent a whole 5 hours streaming rolling holes. Oh man. And then on the last one, we saw there was like a bunch of Kiki's sabers on D-scan. So we quickly rolled the hole. And then we're using Moros to roll it. Yeah. Was extreme chill. Yeah. We just chat, rolling holes and chat until like, okay, let me bring the Moros to roll. All right. Bipal is not here. Okay, if he comes back later, we'll give him something still. All right. Okay. Next winner. 10 linger. 10 linger. Yeah. Man, 5 hours we don't get any hole that we like. Yeah. So that's kind of like. Oh, he's here. Ah, yeah. So you use the command set IGN, but you can also just type in your character name. Yeah. So set IGN and name. So something like that. Yeah. All right. I'll copy these. Yeah. Should be good. There we go. And then, okay, let's pick the next winner. Garu Demi. Congrats, Garu Demi. Yeah. So luckily, like yesterday, we did 9 billion. So that kind of nice. There we go. Garu Demi is here. All right. All right. Let me just double check. I mean, 12. Okay, three more to pick. Super Green 13. Yo, congrats. Super Green 13. Nice. All right, Super Green is here. There we go. Ah, right. So if you haven't registered, just type in your IGN. There we go. And there we go. All right, sent. And then next winner, McQueen. Congrats, you win 100 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, McQueen will be 14. They will choose one more. McQueen. All right, let's wait for a bit. Ah, there we go. Okay, I think one more, right? Am I right? Yeah. So for the last winner, that will be Meta Griffin. Yo, congrats. All right. Congrats, winners. Yo, Meta Griffin. Congrats, congrats. What's your IGN? Yeah. which character do you want us to send the east keys? What should I type? Your uh the character name. Who should receive the cash? Yeah. If you haven't registered, that's fine. You can just type in the character name. Then I can copy and paste. Yeah. There we go. All right. If you want to register, you could just use set IGN. Right. So like in my case, that'll be like set IGN Christox. Or if I have a different name, set IGN Tobias, let's say. Yeah, that also works. Yeah. Right. All right. So that's all the giveaway for Eve. Let's see what to do next. I kind of need some sleep. Yeah. I spent the whole day. Oh, you take it, but not permanent? Probably. Maybe the bot was not working sometimes. All right. Let's see. Go to some exploring. Yeah, probably need to get some sleep. Oh, devils, yeah, I'll show you this kill. Hold on. So this guy is yeah. So there's a giveaway in Old School's channel after the hour. There you go. Yeah. Did mine appear on the prices? Not yet. Space Jesus, yeah. So what happened was that I was bringing my ship from Losec, right? Let me show you the this thing. And then this one. Nope, that one is not working. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. So I was fitting up another Moros, right, in Old Man Star. And then the wormhole entrance is Nagamanan, right? So I dropped a Sino beacon here, and the guy was camping the Sino beacon. So I jumped from Old Man Star to here. The guy decloaks, and then I turn on the MWD and cloak. A line warped off. Managed to get to the hole, and I thought like, oh, that's gotta be safe, right? The guy kept chasing me. I'm already in wormhole, so I jumped on the next hole, right? And then still chasing me, and then decided to scram my ship, and then light a Sino inside wormhole. So I mean, there's nothing else I can do but like, yeah, just siege up and shoot this guy. Like, yeah, since he had the Sino up, the guy is not moving, right? So like that's perfect tracking for the and this is like a subcap high angle weapon. So yeah, the guy died, and then I guess he realized he made a mess out of it. So after he died, he said hi in local, link his kill, probably trying to tell the locals in the wormhole like, hey, you've got a threat in your space or something, right? And they're like, yeah, well, the guy died. So this is like a snuff neutral alt. So this is snuff actually, right? So man, that was pretty weird. Yeah, I was trying to bring the door. So we got 2 Moros now in the wormhole, which is so hopefully next week probably. I don't think I could read tomorrow, so probably next week Tuesday. Right, so tomorrow I'm not sure. Well, I will probably try to get one of the pilot out, and then we do some null sec stuff maybe. So maybe get free skyhooks. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. I guess you learn you can't sign in the wormhole now. Yeah. I guess now he figured that out. So the guy was kind of like a bit, I don't know. Yeah, he was really try hard. Like he kept combat probing me and chasing me wormhole after wormhole. But like, okay. Passenger looks hella dope. Old Man Star, first death while mining plateau clays. Oh no. Marble has been redeemed, therefore another giveaway will be done in 0. Alright, let me give Old School also a quick shout out, right? So you guys check out Old School. He's doing some giveaway soon, or now at least. Shout out Old School. Yeah, there we go. Also, Devil's Hill in chat, he's also a streamer, right? He also does wormhole stuff. He has his own station and all, his own wormhole, and he does wormhole stuff. Yeah. No worries, Old School. Yeah. Happy to do it. Yeah. So he's doing some giveaway, right? Lots of goodies there. Right. Yeah. So giveaway at Old School's channel. And then wormhole stuff with devils, but he doesn't do giveaways. Get a job, you bums. Yeah, well. Yeah, devils the tough love kinda school kind of thing. Alright, let's see. What time is it? 6 hours. Man, time flies. And I spent the whole day like rolling holes, dear. Oh my god. Alright, let me see. I'm confused whether should I take a sleep or should I keep going? Oh, tomorrow there's gonna be like the announcement, right, from CCP or FC now. Yeah. I keep saying CCP as a reflex, yeah. There's gotta be an announcement. I don't know where, but I saw there was like a proximity chat. Man, this game is gonna get so toxic. Like, I already blocked some people in local chat, right? Because sometimes they're just being nasty. And then like, yeah, if they're gonna put proximity chat, they should give us option to turn it off. You know? But we'll see though. We'll see how that goes, yeah. Yeah. Also some things I need to do. Let me see. Subnautica 2. I kinda want to see that. Oh, did you see the new game Devils? Subnautica 2 or Old School also. There's a new game. But yeah, I kinda also want to look at the Tekken. It's been a while. Tekken. Shit talking will be a whole new new height, right? That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, the Subnautica 2 is kind of cool. Let's see, but it's still early access though. We'll be reaching a whole new heights. Yeah. Words. That is moeilijk. Engelse woorden zijn moeilijk. Did I say it right? Moeilijk is difficult, right? Oh, wasn't a big fan of Subnautica 1? What? How dare he? Right. That's an easier. Yeah. The is really hard. The G, right, in Dutch. Man. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Yesterday I spent like so much time rolling holes, fitting the ship and bringing it to the hole. So let's see. I probably should get some sleep, and then tomorrow, yeah, maybe we'll do some no sex stuff, and then we'll do some other things. But I think now I kind of want to go do a bit of Arc Raiders, right? I haven't looked at the game yet after the expedition, so maybe I'll do a bit of arc. Right, Subnautica 1 had me peeing in bottles, scared to leave my room for 3 days. Really? No multiplayer. Yeah, Subnautica 2 has multiplayer now, it seems. If it's going to have proximity chat, I saw somewhere in one of the stream, if I'm not mistaken. So I want to turn off local chat just out talking. Right? I also block some people because it's like, dude, there's no need to be so toxic. You know? 4 players is more like co-op. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For the Subnautica 2, it's co-op. 4 players, yeah. That's right, that's right. I'll probably watch some other streams on Subnautica 2, see if I like it. It looks kind of cool though, yeah. We'll see though. Alright, so I'm gonna switch to... still nice to play with friends, yeah. You build bases, right? And then bring your friends over. Alright, there you go. Doesn't look really playable, but still too many videos and challenges run on it. Yeah, somehow it's like really popular. Subnautica played once fully, after that I tried again, just can't commit no more. Ah. Yeah, so I don't know, like, we'll see the EVE announcements tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll probably go to Nullsec, play around, and then we look at the announcements and see how it goes. Yeah, it could be interesting. And yeah, all right. But so for now, I kind of want to go play a bit of Ark. And yeah, so for the EVE viewers, I'm gonna switch games. So I understand if you want to change or leave, that's fine. Yeah, Arc Raiders ARC, not the other Arc. Wait, I need to log off here. Yeah, you're welcome, your shopper. Also, thank you for being here. Yo, Bullet, I'm back. How are you doing? Oh, we're just about to wrap up EVE. I'm gonna load the Arc Raiders. Yeah. Oh, we haven't found any wormholes yet. So we spent a whole 5 hours trolling. We don't get new wormhole. So that kind of sucks. On the last hole, we actually almost wait, why is it like shaking like that? Huh, that's weird. Need to sleep. Good night, What War. Welcome. Yeah, thank you for coming. Alright, so let's switch over our graders and hold on. Let me change category and stuff. Alright, hold on. Which? Arc Raiders. It's really hard to type. Alright, Arc Raiders. Alright, title. Starting over. Alright, there we go. There we go. For the YouTube, so I need to like end the stream and then restart it with a different title. So hold on. Control panel. Hold on. Hopefully that works. Yeah, just